Oh yeah, boys and girls, we are ready to rock and roll and have a good giggity time. Yeah, candy floss, not a real thing. It's non-existent, it's nothing, it's zero, it's just not real. Hands down. And so that number one in the house is VampOrchid, hey, Crystal, aka VampOrchid. Good to see you as my number one today. And then we've got Mr. Big Casino, Ching Ching. Good to see you, Big Casino. Just Lightsy and Shadowbringer, yeah. Good to see all you amazing people. I'm British. I'm drinking with my pinky up. I'm amazing. Shadowbringer, I'm amazing. Today is actually just going to be a chill stream. Oh, what do we got over there? Oh, you got me. Yeah, gonna have a good day today. Today is a chill. We're gonna have a chill day today. We're gonna kill some animals. And VampOrchid. Lame. Sorry. I don't have Crystal's ability to pretend to be jump scared. I'm just saying. No, nice, and I can't wait to get my rock on in November. Yeah. Dude, you can even pay to get your rock on too. You know? But make sure you wrap that up if you do. Don't ever get your rock on and not pay and not cover it up. Oh my gosh, Crystal, what are you doing? What a girl.
I mean, it's hot here today. It's 22. 22.
Anyways, all right. I'm too busy hitting on Crystal right now. It's like Crystal just sitting there in her bra. I'm just throwing that out there. Nice. Chilling. Killing animals. Yeah, we are. We're going to be killing some animals. So, just as a heads up.
Yeah, we're playing theHunter.
Good.
I ran it last night just to make sure it was working. I was like, no, a deer, a female deer, and I shot it.
Yeah, so I'm legit baffled right now. Hold on here.
Today's stream will contain
Dashboard. How's everybody doing today? Oh my gosh. Hopefully everybody's having an awesome day.
They do make the noises. So if that's not your thing. Hi, Mom. Your mom.
I'm Mr. Big Casino.
You want to just lurk if you want to support the stream. If you're not into hunting the animals. Why are you doing this to me? Oh God, here we go. 20 squats.
Urban Pharaoh wants you to do 20 squats.
I can see you smiling too. 1, 2, 3. It's because it's a whole thing.
Oh my gosh.
5, 6,
Cheers, Crystal.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, pinky out, 12, 13, 14, 15,
All right, we should probably make her do 10 more.
18, 19.
If you've not gone to VampOrchid stream, you should.
No.
Urban Pharaoh wants you to do 10 squats. Get off your butt and get squatting.
Just sit on my butt yet. 1, 2, 3,
Oh, this is so good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right, okay. I'm hardcore distracted right now. freak's sakes. All right. Let's get ready to rock and roll, I guess. Oh, Dreamweaver, I can see the passion in your eyes.
Oh, I hear everything.
All right, well, I got nothing more to say. Dirty old man, big casino. I can't. Hey, she's 39. I cannot help it, and it's acceptable if she's my age, right? Like I'm 46. She's 39. I think that's okay. But all I can say, big casino, is boing. Like really. Yes. Who did that? Unbelievable. That's light. And Lightsy just made her do jumps, so I didn't even do that. Listen, I thoroughly enjoy. Thank you, Lightsy. I thoroughly enjoy the opposite sex. I am 100% heterosexual. I'm just throwing that out there. And to those that enjoy the wieners, and you're a dude, that's okay. I don't care. You do you, but me, oh my gosh. And when Crystal hops on stream, the girl's absolutely stunningly beautiful. I'm just throwing that out there. She really is. And so it is my maleness kicks in. Oh, what's this? Oh, a fart sound. I don't know who played the fart sound, but thank you. I'm great, man. I bought 2 tickets to see Nightwish. Yeah, you did. Oh my gosh. So when Grim says behind you, I don't know why it scares Crystal. Because I just heard it. It's not very loud. She doesn't have it loud. Behind you. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this with OBS. OB stinking S. Oh, for freak's sakes. There it is. All right, we good? Settings. Graphics. I already did all this earlier. I don't know why it's a stupid what if I do windowed? How's that looking? Does that look all right? One sec, guys. Boom. Okay. And I think that's actually going. So if I click out though, perfect. All right, boys and girls, children of all ages.
The goddamn screen.
Oh my gosh, I love you. Thank you for the early action. I do appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for the early morning exercise.
Now, oh yeah, girl. Anytime. Anytime you want to exercise, you FaceTime me and I will encourage you over and over. But Big Casino called me dirty old man, but I said, you're only 39. That doesn't make me a dirty old man. But anyone else, of course.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Now, creepy old man. We'll take that. All right, what's your name in the game here, Crystal?
VampOrchid.
Yeah, but you have numbers too, right?
Yeah, it put that there.
Oh, wait.
1394.
How come you have multiplayer and I don't?
Did you sign up for? You signed up for the account thing?
Yeah.
You have the same one.
Yes.
Are you on Xbox or are you on computer?
I'm on PC because it's not cross-platform.
Yeah, that's weird. Why don't you have it?
Pete!
Oh, are you in a? Maybe
Thank
I
you,
can
Pete.
invite you?
Pete with the resubscribe, everybody. Thank you, thank you. That puts me at 42, Pete. Thank you so
Do
much.
I have to add you as a friend?
I know, but you already have multiplayer option and I don't. Did you start a new game? Or
Did I
you
start a new-
you started a
I-
game, right?
I started a game. I played it for like 3 seconds and then I got off.
All right, hold on. Let's do. What's your name on there? It's
Try
VampOrchid.
What's yours?
Hashtag. What is it? 1394.
Yeah. And what's yours? Pharaoh.
From request sent. It's Pharaoh, not pound signed or hashtag for the cool kids. 9999. How you feeling today, Paul? I got like a little over 5 hours of Z's. I hit my 5K walk/run in under it, like at 48 minutes, which was really awesome for me. And I just had a big poutine, so overall I'm doing I did. I made a homemade poutine.
Okay, I sent you a friend request, sir.
Yeah, you did, girl. What is this? Oh, okay. My game just crashed. Good.
That's nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Pete, how you doing today? Today's just gonna be a chill stream. We're gonna play this game, Hunter Call of the Wild.
Why is the accept in? I don't know what this is. Yes.
I don't know. Why do you have that? Never mind. You'll say fantastic right away. I will, Pete. I will. I promise.
Like the language should be English. Everything else is in English. I don't get what's going on. What the fuck is that?
Speedy, what's up, Speedy? So good to see you. All right, so I got the game back now. Give me 2 seconds. See if it crashes again.
Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done.
Hey,
can't
Speedy with a
actually
new
see
follow. So if you go to settings, which I can't do right now, my game is not working.
Nice. Why do you always have issues, Paul? Come on.
Oh, now it is. Okay, hold on. Settings. And if you go to display, no. Oh, and Snickers Cupcake
Did you
followed. Thank
connect
you,
the
Snickers.
Apex thing?
What's this?
Did you make an Apex account?
I did. I signed up. Hold on. So I got it. Did you have to click on it to enable it, or was it automatic?
It was automatic for me, but
Yeah, I thought it was for me too because I just deleted it. Yeah, Avalanche, Apex, right? Oh, you got to verify your email address and stuff. Born in. One sec, guys. Email verified. You're in. Now go jump into our games and have some fun. You suck. I should have read that as I usually do, but I didn't this time.
hi, Rain Spider. How's it going?
I'm good. Have to run to the post office. Like a dumbass, I sent my passport renewal application. Forgot to attach the check for their fee, so now I have to resend. No worries.
wanna
No
touch
worries,
it.
Pete. James, yeah. I just want to say Crystal's looking extra extravagant and wonderful today.
Verify, click this.
And I
know,
took
I'm
advantage
sorry.
with the squats.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
saying.
know what? Everybody has been crazy busy. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Never apologize for that. Crickety Crystal. Jiggity
Rain
Crystal.
trying to say he's busy?
Yeah, he is working.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, I still don't have multiplayer.
Oh, yes, Daddy. Maybe do a quick match.
So new game.
Like, go start it real quick.
Are we friends yet? Rain!
I accepted your friendship.
All right. Well, we should be friends
Yeah,
then,
that,
right?
That scared me. Lightsy played jump scare. Oh my
Come
god.
on.
What is this? Oh, hang on. 10 more squats.
Yeah. Okay, so you are on here. Report by remove his friend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Thank you, James.
7.
Rain, how you doing, my man? So good to see you. Mooney! I'm amazing, Speedy. How are you, sir?
Come on, chair back.
Crystal's doing squats, so life couldn't get any better.
Oh, I ran over my cord.
All right, let me do a new game. Let's do...
Multiplayer.
All right, let's do that. Start game. Let's figure this out.
Get her done, Paul. Get her done.
I'm trying to, girl. I'm trying.
You gotta sound hick.
Made it here in one piece.
Oh, get her done. Do I say, like a hick or a hip?
Tamed wild.
Hick, not the
Oh.
tragically
Name's
hip.
Colton Love.
All right. I am ahead by a century.
I'm Horton up here, and
You are.
I know just about
Nice to
every
catch you. I got a day off, so surprised, so I'm able to catch you in Vamp today. All right, Rain. Well, I do apologize in advance.
Frank played with
Northwest
squat
Lake
card and then
District.
freeze for 10 seconds.
Well,
Does that mean you have
This
to
here's
freeze
the
mid
best
squat?
hunting reserve you'll
Oh,
find in
James,
100
that's
miles.
not nice.
I've been
Hey,
hunting for
I
a
would
long
not.
No. The day off, so I get to catch you
still
too.
don't get
Oh.
tired.
I would have no issues if you had to do that.
If I had to do that, I'd have issues. It hurts me.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. All right, so we got a little bit of motion blur. Did we turn that off?
I turned mine off.
There's a lot to
In the
discover
settings.
around here.
Because
Not just the big game.
Graphics.
us old people can't handle that motion blur. It's
Well,
just
it looks
not
Trying to
stupid.
find an animal track around here.
Nobody, when you walk around, you don't see motion blur like that.
No,
Thank you for the hydrate.
I don't know. Making bacon pancakes. This game is boring as heck, by the way. Oh no, James, this is an 8-player game. If you have a bunch of hunters, but like I said, we're just gonna be chilling today. And overall, it's not bad. I used to stream this with the with Todd and his brother Neil.
If this game is boring overall, man, you wouldn't like real hunting, man.
Crystal's a redneck, right? So it's all good. Seen a teaser trailer for Rob Zombie's The Monsters movie that's coming out this year. Excellent.
Paul,
Yes, dear.
Rain says you have to hydrate as well.
Oh, I have been. I have been.
No, I just drank water. He wants you to hydrate as well.
Hey, Jay Dixon 44. Welcome, Jay. So, okay, here. But he played that on yours.
Yeah, I know. He's requesting. Just do it!
No, I refuse.
Go over to his and make him hydrate. Is there a hydrate on my list?
Exit to main menu. I don't know if there is. Probably not.
Paul, that's just...
Okay, now I have multiplayer, girlfriend. So let's do this.
Yeah!
Distance, moderate, reserve,
So again,
all.
for those who don't appreciate hunting and that way of life, this may not be the stream for you.
I'm not a hunter whatsoever, so it's all good.
The animals, they do their thing in here.
This was Dawkins' go-to game for years. It was, Pete. Oh, good. I started a game and it crashed right away. So,
Yeah!
oh no, it didn't crash. I'm sorry. Now I have network allowing access. So, Crystal, you should be able to go to multiplayer. Oh, let's do your jump 3 times first so I can see that. Just don't jump too high because you go off the screen.
I do go off the screen.
Well, don't
Gotta
do that.
jump.
Holy crap. I play Hunter. All right, Jay Dixon.
Maybe
Awesome,
that's
dude.
right. Gee,
I haven't played this in like a year or 2 years, something like
oh
that.
my god, Paul, did you see the clip I put of Lilith's VTube thing getting stuck?
I don't think so.
It's in my Discord. Her VTube thing got stuck when she went to go to the bathroom, so it just kept going back and coming up and going back and coming.
Nice.
It was great.
All right, find my game and hop in
But
there,
I
girl.
didn't want to be back.
Jay Dixon, do you play on PC?
What's it called?
I don't know.
Parquet Fernando? No.
I don't even know if I put a name, did I?
Paul, can you invite me?
I don't know. Hold on. So we're... What does that sound?
It was me whining. Hey, some of these people got ATVs. I want a fucking ATV.
Why is there a bad bleep and Wraith 5 5th Vikings in my game?
Because they could join, because you didn't set it's private.
All right, well, let me get out.
Bass's server? Oh my god.
I need someone to play with, though? No? Ah, okay. What the hell's going on with Lilith, the model?
Yeah. You restarting, Paul?
Yes, dear. Just hold your horses, baby.
I can't! I don't have any horses!
The boob mechanics are on point, though, eh?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that funny, the way you got stuck?
That is funny. All right, let's do multiplayer. Let's do create game. Allow dogs, allow vehicles. So I'm going to change it to friends, okay? Players 8, pop. All right, we should be good now. Sorry, I usually just play this on Xbox, but I've never played PC before. And when I played with the Dawkins Bros, I believe that was on PlayStation. All right. Crystal's ahead by a century.
I'm looking for yours. I got moderate, far, worldwide. Like, can I just look for yours?
Well, click the friends list at the top right-hand corner.
Good idea.
Thank you.
I can't join you. Like, not like this.
Oh, you can't do that.
Multiplayer. Reserve players. Like, why can't I search by your freaking name?
Whoa, okay, hold on. Hang tight here, girl.
No hanging tight. Create game. Reserve. Join game. All.
You didn't search for Paul, did you?
No, it won't even let me do that. I'm looking for, like, a friend thing. Distance.
Okay, one sec.
Mm-hmm.
So if you... Speedy, not doing too good. I was just told that I'm going to be... Wait, I'm not doing too good. I was told that I'm going to be a big failure when I start streaming Twitch, and that's... I'm a idiot? So, Speedy, what... Who would tell you that? Well, let's see.
Wonder if... I can report player, block player, remove his friend.
Invite. I got you. Sorry. I just sent you an
Ooh.
invite. Get in here, baby.
And Speedy, don't listen to those people.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's the dumbest thing.
But I want to know, like, who said it and why would they say something like that? But, like,
That's jealousy.
antagonize? Like, who's that? So, I'm going to tell you, Speedy. Stream because you want to have fun and get to know everybody and have a good time and meet people like Crystal. Hey.
Not because you want to, make millions of dollars.
If you're looking to make money, you're just going to be miserable. He streams Hunter? Well, he doesn't sound like a nice guy. I don't know who he
Sound
is.
like a good hunter.
But from what you told me, he sounds like a putz and not probably someone you should hang out with. Hey, oh my gosh, Toxic Nebula, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man.
Toxic. Mr. Toxic.
I don't know if you have watched it, Paul, but I have watched a TV series called Alaskan Bush People. We have it here. I don't watch it,
Oh
though.
my god, I cannot handle those people. My husband used to watch that show, and I'd walk in the
Hey,
video and be
how'd
like,
you get your
"Can
gun out?"
Goddamn, I rolled my mouse wheel?
Well, I don't have that.
Yeah, you do. Roll your mouse wheel.
I am.
Trust me.
There's got to be a way for me to get my crap, though.
Keep rolling. Rolling. What?
So I've got deer spray. I've got deer
Don't
noise.
use that. Oh no.
I've got salt and pepper shaker.
No.
And I've got this.
That's for birds.
I've got some binoculars to watch you do squats. And then, okay, I got my bullet. No, it's a handgun. What? Hold on. Now I got a shotty. There, now I got my rifle. Where you at, Crystal? I want to shoot you.
No, shoot me.
All right, let's go. Good lurk, have fun in this greatness. Toxic, I used to stream it a few years ago, dude. It's a fun game. Have a good day, man. When I was in the stream asking about how Twitch works and stuff, then he just blew up. Excuse me. Speedy, don't even hang out with the guy. He's not worth your time. He's probably not worth anybody's time, to be honest. Now, I'm only going based off what you're saying, so just as a heads up. But yeah, that sounds like somebody you probably shouldn't even get to know, hang out with, whatever.
Agreed.
Just have fun. I started streaming 6 years ago because I just wanted to have fun. I started on YouTube. I got 30,000 followers on YouTube. I made the switch to Twitch there at the end of last year. Just having a good time, man. That's it.
If you're not having fun, then don't do it.
Yeah. But honestly, find some people in the community you can just chill and have a good time with. Ooh, track animal. Let's go. There's a warning call over this way, Crystal.
Are you going to scare it out towards me? Because I'm going to shoot in your direction.
Well, hold on here. You're running like you're a bear running in a forest. Of course, you're going to scare the deer and stuff. Just checked out his channel. He must have bought his viewers. No one is chatting.
Or they just know he's jerks.
Why? How many viewers does he have? We'll see. I think he's just said because I'm 13. Speedy, streaming overall, I guess to get popular and stuff, is more of a young man's game, young woman's game. If you are a lady and you have your boobs hanging out, you will get popular. Oh, there it is. Crap. Forget it. It just took off on because of you. 35 and counting. Nice. All right. That's cool.
Got it somewhere.
So there is a way to track. Oh, here we go. So if you hold down E, you're going to see his steps.
Yeah. I did that. But he's busy grunting in here.
Yeah, that's okay. We can just keep hunting and hunting. That's fine. We need to play a fishing game soon, too.
I like fishing. I gotta get my fishing license.
I got my... So, what was it? Last time I got my fishing license was 2020. So I got it in 2019. I went fishing twice and my best buddy died. So then I tried to carry the tradition on the following year, last year, 2020. I got my fishing license, was about to go out the first day. The night before I was going to go out the first day fishing, my dog died. And I haven't gotten my license since.
To get it every year, we eat fish, right? So.
Oh, you guys eat a lot of fish?
Yeah.
All right. When you want to read the trucks look down at them. Oh yeah, Speedy, absolutely. Yeah, we got her, my man. 35 and counting. Well, good for... How long's he been streaming, Mooney? Like, good for him if he has 35 viewers. Even if he paid for them, I don't know. I refuse to pay for followers or even viewers. That does nothing except for just create dead subs. I know it puts you high on the list for people like, oh, who's this viewing? But I don't know. I can't be bothered. All I know is I love hanging out with you people, like having a good time, and that's all I'm going to do. Meow, 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 meow. Also, Speedy, don't fall for the trap of buying viewers and followers and all that stuff. Earn it. The friendships are well worth it, dude. Friendships. That's what you're going to get out of this. Oh, there's a deer. Oh. Boom, shot down. Oh, no, he's up. He's up. He's running.
I'm over here.
What do you mean you're over here? Where are you?
I'm behind you.
Oh, you're zero help.
2 meters away from me. You shot him?
Yeah, I dropped it. Oh, there it is right there.
The lungs. Oh. More tracks. Do we get points for finding the tracks or something?
I think it's going to drop. It's on. It's at a crawl right now. I just don't want to shoot it again, even though I could. Oh crap! It's going into the woods.
Yay, hunting in the rain. My fave.
I sense a little sarcasm there, Crystal.
Yes, I hate hunting in the rain.
Well, don't do it.
No, this is why it's funner to do it on the game, because I'm not actually getting wet. There's a bear over there.
Here's a carcass. What'd you just do?
I shot a bear.
Did you kill it?
No, I think I pissed it off.
Okay, we're in like a den right now. Okay, I'm still trying to find my deer that I shot.
Okay, I'm going after the bear.
Speedy, what's new though, dude? So I did a stream earlier and I already got 1 follower. Congratulations, dude. Well, good for you. Did you stream this game?
Oh. It's on the road. It's kind of far for me to shoot, but...
Come on, you get those Canadian hunting skills, you sharpshooter, you.
Got him. But he's running, so I gotta go get his carcass.
That's what I did with the deer, but I can't find it now. Oh, here's some deer poop. Droppings just now, so... Say it's going to be this way. We're still hunting.
Thank you for the alert, Mom. She's like, I ain't watching this.
Oh, what is this? That's another bear right here. Yeah, but you're not coming out about 30 minutes in. That sucks. Now, do you use a face cam or anything? Or is it just like, just the game itself?
Okay, he should be over here.
Holy big bear.
Where's my bear?
Well, I've got a big one over here, but I don't want to kill a bear. I want to kill the deer.
I killed the bear. I'm just looking for his blood trail.
Well, shouldn't you see his body if you killed him?
Yeah, they usually run away a little bit after.
Well, then you didn't kill him, Crystal.
Yes, they run for a bit and then they die.
Oh my gosh. I use a mic. All right, no, that's important too. That way people can connect with you verbally, anyways. Shoot.
Because even though this is a game, my dad would be like, "You go get that animal. You shot it."
Yes, that's what I'm doing. But I can't find the stinking deer. I don't know if I lost his tracks or what.
It should be over here somewhere. I just don't. But it's not dead. It ran. I might have just grazed it, maybe.
A trot.
Because I'm not seeing any blood trail. That's a rabbit. I don't feel bad killing rabbits.
But it makes my voice squeaker. I know in real life. Dude, don't even worry about it, man. Listen, all us men have to go through puberty and
Yeah, we
voice
play
cracking and all
CS:GO
that.
still.
Even girls do it. It's all good.
What cracked their voice?
Oh, Crystal. Because you did the whole voice crack thing, this deer ran away. It heard you. Hey, Kirby, you beautiful thing. How you doing?
Matters on where you shot it. Yeah, I tried to shoot it around the shoulder blade area. Can't shoot the bears in the head. That's just gonna piece them off.
Dang it.
I was too far. Let's go up here. Oh.
Kirby, how's your day off going?
No wolves.
I'm doing amazing, girl. I'm doing amazing.
No wolves.
Ha! Got him! Oh, snap. That sounds like a big deer. Or a moose.
Moose. I'm getting hungry.
I've only had moose once. I think it was ground moose, and it's been forever. I think I was a teenager last time I had it. Oh, so long ago.
2 years ago for me.
Trying to get these cops going. Nice. I'm back. Sorry, my dog got off her leash, so I had to go get her. No worries, Speedy. Now, Speedy, just as a heads up, I am not a hunt the show or the Call of the Wild streamer. I'm a variety streamer, meaning I stream variety of games.
That was close.
But
I think this is too big of
we
a
decided to
jump for
give
wolf.
this a
I
go
don't
today.
hunt wolves, so I don't know. I have a friend who hunts wolves, but
Oh, no,
I do
don't.
not. I'm not gonna eat dogs, so
Oh, I can't shoot it in the bum. It's so funny that when you're trying to do this stuff, like you still whisper, like that matters in a game.
I got.
Hey, Katie Lynn!
Oh, did you just let a shot off?
I did too.
I heard it over here.
Hit an animal from 50 plus meters. Achievements.
But see, I got a marksman award for shooting that bear, and I can't find him anywhere.
So you shot a fatter target and they gave you achievements for that? Terrible. They should take those away for losing it. I'm just
Whoa, what
kidding.
the frick
I'm
was that?
playing. I like multiple games. All right, Speedy. So that channel right there that says VampOrchid, that's who I'm playing with right now. That's Crystal. We play all the time together. And so feel free to give her a follow. She looks much prettier than I do, even though I am pretty.
Paul's very pretty.
And she's very kind, as you can tell.
Today, anyways.
No, she's kind. Oh, a question mark. What is this? Oh, more blood. I hit that.
Speedy, going. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Who's that, Speedy? Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Don't
Speedy.
stop and run. I gotta run. Am I running? I don't know if I'm running. Is that running? Oh, it sounds like I fell down.
Okay, I don't see that blood at all.
Really bugging me where that bear went.
Oh, I found the blood. I'm still on the trail.
It would be around here somewhere. Like over that way.
Katie Lynn, how's your day going today?
It goes good. Yeah, like Paul said, don't listen to that freaking guy, man. He obviously doesn't care about his viewers.
No, not at all. I would encourage everybody to stream if they wanted. If you want to do it, you like playing video games, if you want to just stream, go ahead and freaking do it. Working all day since I've been good. So hungry. How's you? I'm amazing, Katie Lynn.
I'm always hungry.
The game's going to give you motion sickness? How come? I'm the one who's playing it.
I'm like that when I watch other people play games like this.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I get it if you got to go, Mooney. Oh. What do we got over here?
you shoot a trot with? A little 22? You just killed 4 bear? In the game itself? I'm like, for real?
No, if I play it. Oh, okay. You can turn off the motion blur and stuff.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my gosh, thank
5.
you. Thank you, whoever played that.
6,
Merry Christmas. Friggin' hell.
8, 9. He didn't do anything. 10.
He's a
Ooh,
lucky
Jesus.
man, Crystal.
Oh. Yeah, gotta tell him that. Vamp.
Oh, I'm sure he already. I'm sure he knows that every day.
We just gotta remind him. All men need good reminders. Come on.
I don't need reminders. I tell you every day. Crap. That was one thing about this game that I found on PlayStation 2. Not PlayStation 2, but PlayStation as well, was like, it's hard to kill something. You kill it and they are taken off forever. I know I didn't
real
get.
life too, though.
What's this?
They do that in real life too.
Oh, I know, but with my
Maybe
excellent
it's
marksman skills, I should be able to just get that one-shot kill. Kidding, of course.
Vampirant. James, you're funny. I
Oh.
ain't licking no microphone.
Mooney, life's amazing, girl. Everything is awesome.
What are you doing? Just running around killing all the bears?
Who?
Speedy.
Oh.
Up to 5 bear.
Blood
I had
splatter, no
Goes in
organs
my
hit
backyard.
just now. All right.
What kind of bird is that? Nice. Oh, I can. That is not a duck.
So I'm just going to be shooting animals, I guess, and not getting kills, but just putting bullets in them.
I really wanted my bear, but I'm gonna go find something.
So
else.
do you know how to bring out your little iPhone to track as well?
No, I don't.
Press tab, and whenever you do an E, or when you press E, it's going to show up on your iPhone there as
Okay.
where it's telling you to go.
Gotcha.
Thank you,
I like
Kay
how it
Land.
just shows you a picture of the bullet. Doesn't actually tell you what size of rifle you're using. Just like big gun, small gun, 12 gauge.
Where's this animal at?
Oh.
Oh, there.
we got?
Oh, look at this. Shoot.
Okay, so I did that. But I don't want to. I like the little fox-like things. I ain't shooting that.
Do it.
No. Do I still have my hat? I don't think so. My son has his hat. It's either a fox or a raccoon hat. It was my husband's when he was a little guy.
I found a hill with like 3 deer.
Pick the biggest one, Paul.
I'm trying. It's just my freaking gun is wavering all over the place.
Left shift to hold your breath.
I'm trying. It just sucks. Like, I'm probably the fattest one out here. Has no stamina with my
I wonder
lungs.
if you could lean your rifle on a rock.
I don't know.
See, I don't eat bear. Bear is really yuck. Dry and gross.
So yeah, I hold my breath and like 2 seconds later it's going like in real life I have more stamina than my fat hunter. Disappointed. So yeah, we need to find a fishing game on Game Pass and play it.
I like fishing. My PC parts just got shipped. Oh, what kind of PC parts did you order?
Okay, the wind is blowing to my right, so they won't smell me. There's a few fishing games on Game Pass. PC Game Pass, though, James? Because you know Crystal, too lazy to bring her Xbox in the room. I believe there is on Game Pass. PC, though. PC, kids.
At least this is somewhat like.
No, but Crystal cannot be lazy and move consoles. I hear you, James. Ching, ching!
I can be lazy all I want.
Look at this. Dang it.
Can I paste a link? Nope. Whoa, Paul's shooting something.
What did I? Did I not hit it? Oh, come on.
Thank you, James.
More squats?
You could paste a link in the Discord, but not in the chat.
Yeah, no streamer will let you do that there, Speedy.
My VIPs can, but
Your VIPs?
yep, that's because they've been with me a long ass time.
Oh, hello there.
I don't very old rabbit droppings. No, thank you. At scat. No rabbit scat. Okay, I was gonna show you my parts. See,
Oh,
that right there,
I'm coming.
it's dirty.
I'm coming.
You can just tell me what PC parts you bought. I'm a nerd. I will understand.
Excuse me.
Here's
I was going to show you my parts. Yeah, Blue Dahlia and I were thinking. Blue Dahlia and I were thinking the exact same thing.
How's it going, Blue?
I was going to show you my parts, baby. You did not just lightseed. I just lightseed.
I can't spell. Going good. I can't spell either. Don't worry. I have dyslexia. I lost Paul. Oh, there
I'm
he
right here, girl. So if we look over here, down to the left.
Yeah, there's those tracks, but they're going.
But the
this way, aren't
if
they?
the way we're going here, the wind is blowing everything forward too.
Dahlia says, "Hi, Paul."
Hey, Blue Dahlia.
Blue. Yeah. No, I don't want the wolf. No coyote.
What the heck? Now, did you ever play back in the day Cabela's Dangerous Hunts?
No,
That's a friggin' scary game.
that's the one that came with the gun, wasn't it?
I don't think the Dangerous Hunts did, but it may have. I'm not sure. Mine never.
Because I wanted to play, but I never got the chance to.
Yeah, legit scary.
Why was it scary?
Because you're in the woods all by yourself, and the animals are actually very aggressive.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, so that's why it's called Dangerous Hunts. Because out of the blue, a moose will just come charging, or out of the blue, a bear rips your face off. It's really intense and fun.
That's not the way it works. Tell
Well,
Paul
no.
I still do. The Discord won't let me type. Whose Discord? Mine or Paul's?
Oh, probably yours, because they have to do all that special stuff.
If you're in mine, you have to go to the very top page, the welcome page, and agree to the rules. Yours, yeah. So you got to go to the very top of the welcome page.
Does anybody
agree to
read
the
those rules?
They're basic rules. It's don't be a dip bag.
A dip bag?
Yeah, I'm being nice.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
A D bag, a dip bag, a douche canoe, a dick.
Huh. Well, I get it.
It's also just to protect the Discord from hate raids.
Of course.
Because me and Paul are all about protecting our community, so.
Well, not everybody. Kidding! I'm teasing.
No, you're not. That's why it's funny. Get it after, bud. But I'm excited if you're excited.
If who's excited? Speedy? Speedy Gonzalez?
The new PC parts.
Heck yeah, that's great.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, that was over here.
Yeah, it's kind of close too, I think. A warning call. Oh, I've got a warning with some bullets
This
on your
gonna
name.
be your first PC? Well, that's cool. This is my 6th.
He's also 13, Crystal. He's not going to have six PCs by that age.
Sorry, I didn't know the age. Oh, but that's fun.
I'm just teasing you.
Your first PC is always great. My parents got me my first one. They're like, you want it to work? Make it work.
Nice.
He tells us that when we're 6 feet away from it and it runs away. Where should I paste it? In the general is fine.
Oh, there's a flipping deer right in front of me.
There's one that went this way. No, I don't care about the thumper.
Yeah, that's what I just locked on to as well. Oh, this is awesome. It's raining again, though. I was happy. I was hoping it would do it again. Sarcasm.
Uh-huh. See, my husband and my dad usually go hunting for deer when it's snowing.
All
And
right.
they always come back soaking wet. And then he's in a great mood because he's soaking wet. What are these tracks? Is that a loon? I love loons. Oh.
What if they're loonies? Do you like loonies?
I love loons and loonies. We have a whole bunch of loons that make a nest near our camp. Whoa. Oh, I see it. Got it.
Did you kill it?
Yeah, I gotta go get it now. Means less painful. Yeah, he down. Or he's running. Oh, there's another
Oh.
one right there. Yeah. He's still going. You're gonna have fun getting that one.
Oh no, I'm not.
My deer's over here somewhere, so that fucking thing was shot 3 times. It's a super deer. Where's my deer?
Do you have blood? Oh, right over here.
This way.
What is this? This is poop. All right.
There was 2 deer here. I shot one, and he had like a little tumble. This is weird. You guys saw him take a little flip, right? I think that was the same deer. What the hell? And then Paul shot him. That deer was shot 4 times.
Well, I probably missed him, to be honest.
No, I watched it in my scope. Charlie, you shot him in the back of the head.
All right, crap. Bassmaster Fishing 22 is on Game Pass PC. Oh, I'll play that.
I like fishing. Bass is my favorite fish to eat. Largemouth bass.
This just falls right along Redneck Crystal's actual lifestyle.
Yes, sir. As much as I'm like, I want to go hunting, then I know right after that it's winter, so I can wait.
Yeah, pretty much. I was thinking today, like we're almost
So
at the
blue
middle
tracks
of
are the ones
June,
from the animal you're tracking.
but it's still
White ones are
spring,
different
so that's
animals,
good.
just you switch tracks. Yeah. I just like getting them all. It's like, Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
Gotta kill them all.
Pokemon.
All right, I'm gonna build a stand right here. This is an open field, so let's do it. Then we can just
build
hide
a
in here.
stand?
Oh, you can do. This is actual. Everything's real in this. Well, not. You don't go into the game
Oh,
and then.
we got blood here.
Oh, I don't have $1,700. All right, did you press E on it? Did you press E?
Here, I will now. I found another one.
Oh, come on, Crystal.
There we go.
So that one you shot did run past me, and I was just like, duh.
And you shot him again. You want double dead. It's gonna be up
Yeah.
here somewhere. Where did it? Okay, that stopped. Where's those tracks? Very fresh. Okay, I was following that blood. Where'd it go?
So there's more tracks and stuff up here. Here's a blood stain. Right there.
You're following it? Okay.
Yep.
That's blood.
Here's more blood.
He should be around here. They usually like to go, like, if it's a real deer, if they go hide in a bush somewhere.
Here's
They're
more
gonna
blood.
Die here. There's one.
I used to play Sega bass fishing back in the day. That's cool. Here's
That's
more.
funny. Now I'll kill in real life. I don't mind rabbit hunting or partridge hunting, but the bigger stuff I feel bad now. I'll gut it, but I won't shoot them. Okay.
Okay, hold on, Rambo.
Where did it go? Oh,
Oh,
what's this?
more blood. Blood over here. More blood up here. No, it's poop actually.
Where's the rabbit poop? Yeah, rabbit poopies.
Here's some
Or
more
deer
blood.
poopies. Why is he?
Whoa, why is blood come pointing backwards?
Did he go backwards?
We need to kill some deer to get more money. Stupid deer or
Is there any blood up here?
jackrabbits. I'm not seeing any. We may have to backtrack.
Maybe he looped around. Let me look in here.
It's all rabbit poop.
That's blood. I have to go here somewhere.
Well, I killed a rabbit.
What the hell did you kill it with?
My rifle.
Oh my god!
Hey, I just got money.
Is there anything left?
I don't know what you're talking about, Crystal.
No, not the deer. Run, hide. Good afternoon. Thomas Nut. Hello, Thomas Nut. Yeah, this blood keeps going back and forth, so I don't know what's up with that. That's scat. And that's blood. See, look, the blood points back down this way. So he must have looped around? It's gotta be around here somewhere. I shot him. And Paul shot him.
I'm gonna say you're the only shot.
What? That's deer scat. Okay, what the actual hell? Where's my dead animal?
Get my dead animal.
Where's my dead animal? See, like, if I were this deer, I'd go up this way. And hide in here. But, I mean, it's not a real deer, so...
I don't know.
It didn't die. You didn't shoot organs.
Yeah, for sure. We know that, but it's just they're going on forever here.
That's a rabbit.
Chim chimney, chim chim.
Oh.
Oh. That sounded like a nice warning call.
Is there moose in this game?
I think so. She's looking for a dead deer though, and it didn't die. No, Lightseed. Eventually they do die, right? They bleed out.
Yeah, the organ shot, it'll die sooner, but if you shoot it 3 times in the head,
Yeah.
it'll be mush, but it'll die.
Like right here, blood trail, bleed rate very low.
Yeah, so it should be around there somewhere.
Now it's telling me to go the other way, but I did see something run this way.
Ooh, rabbit trails.
Oh, there it is. Why are you doing warning calls? Let's see what we can find up here. Okay, here's another blood trail.
Man, my deer is super deer. He's just still going, isn't he?
Well, I've shot 2 deer already, and all mine are super deer
Are
as
you
well.
guys new to Hunter Call of the Wild? I am new to this game, yeah.
I am not. I just haven't played it in a while.
Just watch Duck Dive Bomb into the ground. The gentleman I'm streaming with, he's not new to it. Mr. Urban Pharaoh. Okay, seriously, dude.
Urban Pharaoh. All right, these are the blood trails that you and I first started out with, but
Yeah, I'm walking on a trail.
you should be walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Walking on sunshine.
It's time to feel good. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Whoa.
Ah,
Hey, Al, you want to come hunt some deer? No, he's like, I want to hunt the real ones.
overall, though, this game is relaxing, but it can get frustrating trying to find the deer you shot. But overall, it's relaxing. Oh my gosh, excuse me.
My God, that eagle really had a fit.
And plus, I don't have the patience to walk really slow or stay crouched or anything.
Where's my deer one? Where's my deer call? Isn't this the duck one?
If we get enough money, we could build a little stand, and then we could do duck calls all day. Call on me. Call on me. Call on me.
Wrong guy.
Valerie.
How's this person carrying all these guns?
What do you mean? You only have a shotty, a handgun, and a normal rifle.
The rifle and the shotgun are heavy.
They're not, though. They're
I'm a big
virtual.
baby, I don't-
They're virtual.
Yeah. But still, you're making the game this realistic. There
No,
it is.
stop being a baby.
There it is.
Toughen up.
No, I'm a big baby.
Yes, I know.
Okay, where's Mr. Deer? Hello, Mr. Deer. No one in Canada goes hunting with a handgun.
Well, wouldn't you want one in case you have, like, mountain lions?
Mountain lions, I'm gonna shoot it with the gun I have in hand.
A rifle with a scope?
Bam!
No. That's why you have that shotty.
I don't have to worry about mountain lions.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm pretty sure they have them where Lightsy's at in Nova Scotia, though, which I thought was kind of weird.
There's some here too, but they're not a problem.
Oh. I'm positive there's none in New Brunswick, but...
You gotta be worried about wolves here.
Yeah, we have wolves as well. We have a bunch of coyotes.
Timber wolves, coyotes.
I don't know if we have timber
Timberwolves.
wolves.
I have those in my backyard.
Nice.
Mm-mm.
That's from all the dead bodies you buried back there. Let the bodies hit the floor.
Sometimes you're sitting out there having a fire, and you can see them running around.
You
the
probably
back.
have some that strayed. Oh, Lightsy, yeah. That would be scary. The whole mountain lion thing's scary.
I always jump. I'm a big scaredy cat. I stepped on branches.
Hey.
Yo.
Show me how to make that on barbecue.
What?
Lamb chops? Show me how to make that.
Lamb chops on the barbecue? Okay.
Yes. Oh, feed zone discovered.
Anybody got any apples?
Well, you're gonna have some lamb chops, Bobby.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna make that for me on the barbecue.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'll be there for dinner, set an extra plate. Lamb chop is my dog's toy name. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna kill a dog. No dog kill. No
Why?
canine kill.
Why? You do it in horror games. You rip their tails off.
But I'm hunting. I don't hunt those in real life. I'm not hunting them in fake life.
But this is fake life.
So you're putting your dog on the barbecue? No.
That's terrible, Crystal. That's savagery.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Which way did that come from? I'm across the bridge, by the way.
I am 663 away from you.
My dog heard lamb chop and her ears popped up. Now my stomach's like. I need.
It's
some lamb
purring?
chops. Yeah.
I think we should be having a barbecue this Saturday.
Potatoes.
Looking forward to it.
Where the hell is this deer? They make it sound like as if it's so close, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, it fucked off."
Do you wonder why the game's called The Hunter with no space between the and hunter and a lowercase t? Does that bother you at all?
Well, did you see the menu? How it's like crooked when you first come in? I'm like, oh, that bothers me.
Yeah, it's really weird.
My OCD was like, what the hell is this? I don't want that. Where's this stupid deer?
I can't even find deer now.
Oh, I kind of slipped down this hill.
Oh,
Like, do we
those
have
are
bait or
black
anything?
bear prints. Okay.
Like, are we just supposed to wander around aimlessly till we find animals?
Yes. That's hunting.
Well, no.
Yes. That's hunting. You track, you find their hoof prints, you track them, and you hunt them.
They have an area that you stay in, but
Well, you do find the area. There's
Oh,
a
okay.
feeding area that I'm at.
can I kill some beaver? I'm Canadian. I can
Nice
kill
beaver.
We're having hot wings, pizza, and chips and dip. Oh,
Oh,
what-
jam.
That's just a bunny. That's just a bunny. We'll leave him go. If they're anything like real bunnies, are they gonna make the sound?
I did kill a bunny.
Did it make the sound?
No.
Well, mind you, what did you shoot it with your fucking
My rifle.
bunny down? Yeah, you didn't have time to die. Yeah, we got it in the head. Should I taxidermy it? Save the harvest? What do I do with that?
Mm.
I don't want to taxidermy it. Well, let's save and harvest. Okay. What's that? Next. Sounded close. Okay, reloading.
Is this Gears? I can't wait for Gears this Friday.
Yours will be fun. Where you at, little bunnies? You I don't feel bad for.
Yeah, we're just gonna kill. Since we can't kill deer, we can only shoot them. We'll just shoot bunnies for the rest of the friggin' day.
Now I want to eat bunny.
Black bear. Okay. I would assume those are wild dogs.
The coyote?
I don't know if it was a coyote.
I found a game trail. This is nice.
I
I
turned
want
down the
pizza and
graphics
wings.
too.
did
Yes,
too.
I love wings. Wings are
What was that?
amazing.
Oh shit. I got a moose right here, but he kind of ran off me. That was the meanest sounding moose I've ever done heard in my life.
Yeah, you've ever done heard. Oh my gosh, you
Oh my
hillbilly.
god.
That's
It
a,
sounded like a bear. That wasn't a moose. Where'd he go?
maybe it was a
Moose!
meese.
He's Mises.
There's two of them.
Fuck, he ran that way. God damn. Sounded like Godzilla moose. Which way did he go? Footprints, moose. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, my dad is probably watching this swearing.
Does he watch your stream, says he?
He'd probably watch this for hunting. He'd be like, moose don't have bad eyesight. What the hell's wrong with this guy?
Well, I'll keep my comments to myself then, while Daddy's watching.
My dad don't care.
Every dad cares.
He probably gave up after he heard the deer make its noise. Okay, that's white-tailed deer. Where'd that moose go?
With the other meese.
Where'd you go, moose? The
Oh.
tracking is confusing. So I gotta pull up my GPS if I want that one? Like Lightsy said, look at the blue. I want moose. So is it that way?
So you have water coming up. I have it on my left as well. That's a great place to hunt too, near the water.
Yeah, I'm right beside the water.
Or the water. The water.
Water?
If I was from New Jersey, Pennsylvania, the water.
I think I'm heading in the wrong direction, but
Probably, Crystal.
I'm going backwards.
Poop?
Apparently not. No, that's not what I wanted. The good thing about living in our basement is the tree by the back basement door is cherry tree. Mmm, cherries. More moose? Moose go that way? Where the hell did this moose go? It's gotta be a different moose.
I'm not sure. What is that?
No,
A
it's only
black
deer.
bear.
Screw it, I'm gonna follow those one tracks. Pull this in. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, see, it's telling me to go that way now.
I wonder if the black bears attack you in this game.
It told you to be careful.
Oh, there's a bear.
I'm just pushing all the brush out of the way. I don't even care. Did you just shoot?
Yep.
Because it sounds like thunder this way. It's kind of neat. Oh, another one. I like how the little trees stop me. Like, don't run.
They will. So will the hogs. Do you play this, or have you played this, Lightsy? Is this blood? No, it's poop. I watched. You watched Kevin play it. Okay, cool.
Blood trail.
How's Kevin doing? I haven't heard you mention Kevin in a while. Hopefully he's doing okay. So I took 3 shots at that bear. I don't even think I hit it. Which honestly wouldn't surprise me.
I'm still tracking this moose, apparently.
Yeah, he's been alright. He's been playing a lot of Neverwinter. Ah, I played that for a bit. Neverwinter Nights.
What the actual hell?
All right, we're gonna have to play that fishing game probably next week or something, Crystal.
Okay.
Since you're out here
I'm
tomorrow.
What are you playing tomorrow?
I don't know. What am I playing tomorrow? You tell
I
me.
don't know. I'm not here tomorrow.
I know, but what am I playing tomorrow? I don't know. I'll come up with something.
You don't really win, Mom. You just make money, play the game.
Yeah, you just have a good time. It's more of a chill day. Wednesday seems to be our weird day for testing out and trying games.
I'm looking for that moose. Mom, is Dad watching this, having a fit?
Friggin' bear. This bear is invincible. Evil Dead tomorrow?
He was.
Yeah, we'll see.
Did he walk away, Mom? Was he like, that's it, I've had enough? Kinda, yeah. He figured as much.
Okay. Blood trail, very low.
Animals seen you? No, run. There's another blood trail. Paul's just killing all kinds of shit back here, and then I'm finding it.
Well, I'm shooting it, not killing it, unfortunately.
I'm just gonna go this way. What is the Z marker? Is that the camp?
See? Oh my gosh, stop it. I hold shift and I have like 1 second. I just shot it right in the butt. Like, I can legit hold my breath
Gotta
for
take
almost a
Genghis to get
minute.
his rental back.
I love the
Later, Blue.
CBT I do? What's the CBT? You down with CBT? Yeah, you know me. Who's down with CBT? Everybody!
I don't even know what the hell Paul's talking about.
What, you don't remember OPP?
Like the police?
No. My gosh, Crystal. Are you not cool? You not down with CBT?
No.
I don't know what it is either, but
I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Katie Lynn loves CBT though. Crisscross OPP. That was Naughty by Nature that did OPP. But Crisscross did Jump. The Mickety Mac. I loved it. I was a big fan of Crisscross and Naughty by Nature back in the day. Cognitive behavior therapy.
I add bots to discover servers. I'm setting up mine.
I can tell you firsthand, Katie, I had no clue what CBT stood for.
How do you add bots?
Like
to Discord
Canadian
servers?
bacon
Dude,
tradition.
That is like that's a hard thing to do. I don't have any bots. I believe that's paid service. And,
For what?
To add bots to a Discord server.
Well, there's the Me 6 bot you use.
Yeah, there's that one. But there's like YouTube videos and stuff like that. It's been so long.
People
since
can just
I've done
post the
it.
link. You don't need bots for that stuff. Just post the link.
See, it says there's something there, but I don't see shit. Can I put my glasses back on yet?
Damn it.
Oh, thank God, I can't see shit. So I hear it. No, I mean for the welcome chat. Again, it's been a while since I did that. But trust me, there is tons of YouTube videos out there on it, and that's how we all did it, right? So.
Oh, this is driving me crazy. Change what you think,
Yeah.
change your life.
Where's it going? Where's it going? Where's it going?
And have at least 22 sessions of it. Noticing extreme unhelpful thinking was last week. Next week is changing it. Cool. Well, that sounds awesome. It's about anxiety, depression, phobias, family. Oh, she can't speak for 5 minutes? Okay. For 5 minutes, eh? So I can say anything I want about Crystal right now, and she can't say anything back? Like anything I want? Matey said this looks like live action Pokemon Go. Oh, with the phone out, yeah. That'd be funny, eh? Play Pokemon Go in a... Yeah. That would be funny. There's a stupid rabbit. Okay, now I'm on a bear track again. I'm just going to let all of them die. I missed the rabbit that was right in front of me. The rifle sway is ridiculous. My 12-year-old could hold the rifle a lot tighter than this, and he hasn't even shot a real gun before. Am I going back to where I was? That would be funny. Get that stupid chicken dance playing. Oh, look at this. There's a bear. I wish I could say things to Crystal just to make her upset and angry, but like she can't say anything. But I'm too nice to say something that would kind of trigger her a bit, because I'd still feel bad and apologize after stream, even though I'd said it in joking just to get her going. The look on her face, it's almost like she's biting her lip right now. She's almost got kind of a snarl a little bit. Did anybody notice the red poof on top of her head, though? It's like she dipped her head in cotton candy or something and pulled it back out. It was like, voila, it's good, it's done. See, I'm feeling bad even just for teasing that. Oh, middle finger action. That's not cool. I just want to say, how come Crystal is going total booby streamer now? I didn't believe she would actually do that. It's unbelievable. She's stooping to Amaranth level. She's going to be farting in bottles soon. She's going to be doing bathwater giveaways, everything. The red candy floss? No, not red candy floss. That's stupid. Are you saying her hair's red candy floss? All right, we still got like another minute and a half. What else can we say about Crystal? Oh, that bear stood up. Yeah, get wrecked, sucker. You coming? Oh, crap, he is. Oh, that's a double hit. I know I hit him twice there. Crap. Crap, we got a minute left. What can we say, Big Casino, about Crystal? Oh, Oh, that's a thick poop. Blood trail. Very low. Why? I blasted that MRFer twice. All right, let's break out our Pokemon Go thing. And Crystal, I was just teasing with the booby streamer stuff. I'm just saying. Just kidding. Listen, I'm not complaining.
Screw you, Paul.
I love it.
I get warmed too.
You couldn't even wait until that last second was up, eh? It's been such a nice, quiet stream. Just Lightsy, I hear you. Hold on, I think I have it.
Like, why is it the blood trail stops and then no animal? Like, that doesn't make sense.
All I have is the no swearing for 10 minutes card, and then like 30 squat cards, but...
Yeah, you calm down on that. Let's see here. Is that my blood? No, it's not the blood. See, the blood was here. It points me very low.
So I blasted this thing twice.
It stopped bleeding. Yeah, it should be dead. Whatever. We're just gonna keep on trucking.
All right. What about skills? We have 0. What about perks? Do we have any perks? We don't have any of that. What about system? Oh, gameplay.
It should be dead around here somewhere.
Compass, free.
Like it should have been curled up somewhere in the bush.
Huh. Crystal needs to disable those cards. She gets abused by you savages. It's got nothing to do with me, Pete. This is all Crystal's doing, to be honest. She welcomes all of this stuff.
All of the abuse. I'm good with that.
Oh, she said she's good with the abuse. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be rolling back. Oh, my.
Guaranteed if Dad saw that, he'd be like, that animal should be dead. Blah, 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 blah. I just did a loop. I was hoping to find something. What does that mean? I don't know what the little leaf means. Whoa. Just gonna walk in this direction towards him. That did not get that one. That one's running off by Paul.
I think I'm a
Shot it in the
kilometer
foot.
away from you, though. Oh, shoot.
That one got it right in the butt.
Yeah, it did.
Somebody get the deer butt plug. We're gonna gut it. Well, that's the one I was after. So there should be blood here soon. If I actually hit it. But I don't think I did. It did skip a beat, but maybe I just hit the ground beside it.
Hey, DJ, skip that beat. So she's a masochist? Fine, to each his own. Yeah, Pete, she's crazy.
It's crazy.
Nobody.
Oh, so me. Pete, what the hell? I thought we were on the same team.
Yeah, she legit created those cards and was like, give it to me, baby.
Drinking zone?
Oh, crap.
Drinking zone.
Down an animal while having an elevated heart rate. All right, so I killed an animal. I did kill an animal. I don't know where the swear word it is.
Where the hell? Okay, I don't care what anyone says. I hit that guy right in the face. That Godzilla moose. There he is. See? So
It's poop.
he went that away. What is she doing? What is she doing with the scope?
There's like 4, 5, 6 deer right here. Are you kidding me?
I'm going after the moose I just shot. Like, he got that in the face. Unless he's the dumb.
I own this game. Katie Lynn, we're on PC if you want to join us.
Moose call. Yeah, he dying, bitch.
I tried to defend her, but she said she likes it, so what? What you want me to do? Exactly, Pete. Forget her. That's what we do. We forget her.
Love you too, Pete. Where the hell's my moose? Mama's hungry.
Well, I downed an animal, I can tell you right now, and I have no clue where the hell it is.
Well, I shot this moose right in the face.
I haven't even seen a moose yet.
That's my second one. Where'd he go? Oh, he's close. He's right there. He's heading towards Paul. Hey,
I actually have an appointment in the city for 4:30, and I want to get...
Call Paul Poos.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Did you call me
Watch out for the
Poos?
moose. Poos, yeah, for like the moose. I said a moose and Paul in the same sentence, so I said Poos.
Nice. So you were telling people to watch out for me and a moose.
No, I'm trying to tell you to watch out for the moose. He was heading your way. Did he backtrack? I'm so confused. Did he turn his ass around? No, he definitely went this way. Where's
Down
my
an
moose?
animal with the last round of ammunition. Okay, so that's 2 animals I've killed. We should be able to find this one. This is actually close. Boom.
Okay, it's gotta be in here somewhere, right? What the freak is my moose? He got it in the face.
Okay, that's poop.
Moose. I can hear it.
OMG, so Kitsy's mom's freaking out. They're landing 9:30 in the middle of the summer of the cruise. She says there's going to be moose on the highway, St. John Airport, east side of Loch Lomond. All right, so Katie Lynn, tell her I live right on that roadway. So from St. John Airport, you're on Loch Lomond Road. Like, I am 10 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes away from the airport. She doesn't have to worry about moose. Deer, she probably doesn't have to worry about deer. But there's still a lot of deer around my area. I'll even drive 40 down Loch Lomond because her brother... On Loch Lomond, people do 80 to 100, just as a heads up. It is totally... She's going to be okay.
What do you mean worry about moose?
I don't know. Kitsy's mom is going to be landing 9:30 in the middle of the summer for the cruise. She says there's going to be moose on the highway from my airport, St. John Airport, to the east side of Loch Lomond.
Okay.
Yeah, she's definitely overreacting.
They're like big cows. They're not like Godzillas like in this game.
Who, moose?
Yeah.
Oh, moose are scary here. And I would assume they're where you're at, too.
No, they're not. Well, I mean...
Yeah,
they
you
are
crash
scary,
into a
that's
freaking moose. You're pretty much dead.
Oh, if you crash into it, yeah.
That's what she's afraid of.
Oh, it's not like they just, appear. They're not magic moose. Magic moose.
Oh, magic moose. Hello there.
Moo.
So that animal I shot and that fell down a couple seconds later, whatever, I cannot find it.
I can't find the moose I shot in the face.
So I'm going to head back.
But they do charge. Yeah, you piss them off.
Oh.
I watched my dad run away from a moose. That was funny.
Yeah, they'll
I mean-
trample you.
I don't think he thought it was funny at the time, but...
Oh, I found it! I found it! Yes! No, it's my dear Kapowie. Oh yes. Flesh left, scapula left lung, 100%. Papa! I almost hit a cow many times, Kirby. That's crazy. In Michigan? I can't be shocked because we have Sussex right beside. 45 minutes away, there's a full dairy cows everywhere in Sussex. So. No, they escaped their fence as well. They wild. So I'll tell you, I've seen in my 46 years in New Brunswick, I've seen one moose on the side of the highway. One moose. My aunt hit
I see them in my backyard all the time.
my aunt hit a horse once too. Yikes.
Didn't I send you a video? I thought I sent you a video of the moose in my backyard.
I don't know.
Al's mom was like, here, moose. I'm like, it's not going to come to the name we gave it.
I only get $490 for that. I've seen many myself. Meese? Well, Katie Lynn, you live more in a remote area too, but I travel the highways and look for it. Oh, I got a rifle score reward? You better friggin' believe I did.
Bear poops. I don't want bear. I want my goddamn moose.
Yes, in
face
Michigan,
on
I
my
can't go anywhere with windows down. Where I live, it smells like poop. Oh. Well, shoot. Kirby, that's so funny, eh? Because I think of Michigan, and I honestly don't think farmland, anything like that. I just mostly city. But what am I saying, right? I'm an idiot. They legit call Sussex Cowtown, as they should. They really should. Oh my gosh, there's like a deer right in...
Paul's just like,
Oh no, it just rammed me. Seriously. Like, it was standing right there in front of me, and I was like, duh. And so I shot it, and then it hit me. And then it hit me.
what the heck is that?
I don't know. It was like somebody was talking.
Hey, Paul.
What the hell? Hi, you.
Hi.
Who's this?
Me, zombie killer.
Hey, man, what can I do for you?
Today's my birthday.
Yes, happy birthday, my friend.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
All right, dude, you have yourself a most enjoyable birthday.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like you want a good birthday.
Yeah, I am gonna have a good birthday, yeah.
Okay, good. Good news.
Oh, 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 oh. That's a rock.
Yeah, I'm 25 years old today.
Well, congratulations on your 25th birthday, man.
Mm. I'm in my mid-20s now.
Yes, sir. That would be 25.
And hey, when's your birthday, Paul?
December. Oh, finally found the blood trail.
I got over looking for my moose again.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just gonna kill stuff and pick it up as I go. If it happens to be in the way there, fine. They're not real animals anyways.
Yeah, I've left the 800 animals I've killed. I've left them.
I'm like, I'm gonna track one, kill it. Now I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna kill whatever's in my way now.
That was my frustration with the like playing on PlayStation. Was just like trying to get the finalize a kill is frustrating.
Hey, are you excited for Tales of the Walking Dead?
Tales? I don't even know what that is.
It's their latest new spin-off that's coming.
I don't know. I guess I'd have to find out more about it.
I'm not a Walking Dead fan, so I'm like, meh.
What? Oh,
I
you
get
don't like
bored.
zombies? Zombies.
No.
That's why.
Lots of birds flying over me. Well, I got 2 rabbits,
Well, that's
and
good.
I shot a deer with a 12 gauge.
Did you kill it?
No. With a 12 gauge, no sir. But I pumped it full of lead.
Well, why wouldn't you kill it with a 12 gauge?
I was carrying a 12 gauge. I was looking for more rabbits, and the deer just happened to be there.
Well, you should have melted its whole body, wouldn't you?
My girl
I
is
assume so.
too slow to read.
Okay, one sec. I need to move you to stream chat, Crystal.
Okay.
Crystal, when you join stream chat on Discord.
I can't. It's locked.
What? How come you can't join that?
It's locked. I can only go to stream waiting room. You have to pull me in the stream chat.
Well, that's weird. Can you hear me now? What the hell? All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I didn't know that. My apologies.
No, that's
Usually people just don't join randomly. They know not to do that.
Let's see. Oh, bear poop.
The Michigan
Oh,
I've
that
seen
was-
was pretty much just like Nova Scotia. Excellent. And I have not been to
I'm gonna stay on the
Michigan
Newton Trail.
whatsoever, but from all the stuff I see, like cities, inner city, stuff
see.
like that. Well, in the morning, we get together every time we can. I'm trying to download this game, Paul. Yes, Curvy! Be awesome to have you, girl.
Yeah, let's go up this way. We'll go shoot some stuff. Not with the 12 gauge, because then we're just gonna piss it off.
Do it.
But
Look
it's
at
not
this.
a real animal. I gotta remind myself of that.
For freak's
Doesn't matter.
sakes.
Holy crap, that was close.
Did I scare you?
Not really.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
So I take it I didn't hit that?
Winnie the Pooh was scared.
Oh, yeah. We're only 100 meters away.
I wonder if I
Winnie
can
the
shoot
Pooh.
you.
Wonder if what?
I said, I wonder if I can shoot you.
Invalid target. I tried.
But... Really?
Yeah.
So if I... Yeah, no.
I'd shoot you right between the eyes.
Mental note, never give Paul a real gun.
Again, if I can't... Well, no. You know what? Let's just... I won't even say anything. It's all good.
Ixnay!
I was going to say, if I can't shoot animals, I wouldn't be able to shoot people. But...
I mean...
I'm pretty sure I could shoot a person easier than I could a deer or something. I'm just throwing that out there.
No problem shooting the people. Animal Lecter on the line.
Oh, whoa, look at this deer right here. Just
Shoot.
frolicking.
Yeah, you shoot a moose in the face, they don't go down. They run away. Shoot a deer in the butt, they run away. They leave you blood trails, but...
Hey, I got a deer. It only took an hour and 48 minutes, but I got one deer. And a rabbit.
Are we? Whoa!
Oh, freak off. I blasted that MRFer down to the ground. He's like, nope.
I'm just barreling through the bush.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Shooting them, the head?
No, I'm shooting him right behind his shoulder, whatever, right where his lungs and heart is.
So what the hell?
I
No,
dro-
tried shooting them in the face to see if the game mechanics were different. Nope. It's gotta be this way, right? Look at all the blood.
Yeah. Oh, I blasted that thing.
There's some more more blood. It should be over here somewhere. Oh, is that him over here? Yeah, he's dead over here.
Yeah! That's a big dude, too. He's thick.
Nummy nummies.
What do we got here? Oh, earn a gold rating. I got a gold rating. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. Maybe there's ghosts or
Lightsy, have a great day at work, girl.
Bye, Lighty! Hopefully the heat's turned off at work for you.
My trophy rating is 148.90. Cash is 1,023.
After I lost my rage coin, I finally achieved that. Whoa! Cool, Vinny. How's it going?
Something, 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 something. Winnie the Pooh.
I hear running water over here, so let's.
All right,
I'm gonna
let's.
shoot everything, and then maybe eventually I'll come upon something.
Oh, I leveled up, Crystal.
Oh.
Whoa, how'd it do? I appreciate that.
Jump, bitch! Just making it seem like I'm making her work hard here. You're going up a hill. You're fine. All down there. Let's keep going. Up. Up. Up.
Light it up, up, up. I'm on
Now I
fire.
want all of the wild meats in a pie.
Long, long time ago.
And here. Ooh, seagull just freaking flew by my face.
Here's a question. Do you think there's seagulls out in the midst of the forest like this?
If there's water nearby, yes.
As in, like a stream or like a lake?
I'm good. You like usually enough water, or there's like garbage and stuff. Up in the mountains like this, no. Up
Yeah.
near, if there was a lake up here, sure.
Alrighty.
Yeah, crane. That's kind of cool. We have some of those in our backyard right now, and they're loud and mean.
Kill them. Hey, Speedy, I'm back. Sorry. Had to go say hi to Darth Sloan. No worries,
Who's
dude.
Darth Sloan?
I don't know. I think he's just part of the dark side. Darth Sloan.
Work it, girl. Work it. Get up that fucking mountain.
I'm trying to run up a mountain too. Excellent. I don't even know if there would be deer and crap up this giant mountain.
There might be those goats.
Mountain goats?
Moose would go up this.
Would
Moose are
Mace
very
do it?
nimble. Yep.
Would
Moose
they?
don't care.
Oh, travel a distance of 6.2 kilometers on foot.
Oh,
Nice.
Put it in kilometers and not miles. Oh yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Well, the money's all in UK pounds and stuff as well, right? Oh, I say meese all the time when I'm referring, like teasingly, of course. I don't believe that's not the term for multiple moose, but I like calling them meese.
It's Mises.
Mises.
One moose, many Mises.
Can I introduce you to the Mises?
She says, oh. Okay, where are the animals?
I'm at the top of the mountain, Crystal.
Are you the king of the mountain?
Oh, there you are. I
I've been
see
here
you
for a
running.
little bit.
Well, mine's higher.
I see you there shaking that ass.
Yeah, my milkshake. Oh my gosh, look what I found. Chila Lake. And I found a little lawn chair. The three men I admire most. The Father, Son, and Holy Ghost. Where are we? Oh, yeah, Paul.
What'd you kill?
Nothing. I just shot nothing. All right, I'm going to roll down this hill. I probably shouldn't go this way, but...
Rolling. What? Keep rolling. Come on. Whoa, there's a bucket here. Wee. Wee.
Yeah, this isn't going to be good. This is not going to end well, Crystal.
Can we die in this game?
Oh, yes, you can.
Yep. Yes. Ow. Oh, my knees met my face. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my gosh. I'm watching you plummet to your death here.
Oh, my bitch.
Oh, VampOrchid defeated by gravity.
My bitch is down.
So Darth gave me tons of advice on streaming. I think it's going to help me grow a lot. Okay.
I'm back at the cabin. Magically revived.
All right, how do I get
Tastes
food and
magically
stuff?
Delicious. Oh my god. You are 2,000 kilometers away from me.
I'm 2,000 kilometers?
I don't
No,
know,
I'm
it
not.
says 2.4.
Yeah, no, I'm 2.5 kilometers away.
2,000.
No.
Me too.
Oh, there's like a little cabin up here.
I'll make
Oh.
it there someday.
You might be able to. Hey, I'm back. Just been speaking to my oldest. He's has COVID, and his mom.
no.
All right, so his mom has COVID, and is that a good thing?
Not a good thing.
Yeah, but it's the ex.
So,
Crystal, come
I'm
on.
gonna die.
You can't tell me that I'm meaner than you.
Yeah, that's pretty mean. That's pretty mean, Paul.
I honestly don't feel bad for saying that. I'm just saying.
Oh.
You're at the
I
same.
have
Oh,
exes. I hate them, but I don't want them
you're
to
at the
die.
same lake I am. That's cool.
Why do I hear humming? Like a female humming. That was weird.
That is weird.
Do you hear that?
Nope. But I know I got to eat to get healthy or get my health again. I just don't know how to access like my inventory. Maybe I?
We gotta eat? I didn't know this.
Well, just to get my health back up, because I'm less than half.
I didn't know you had to eat.
Well, I don't know if you. I'm pretty sure you can eat just to build your health back up. But I don't. Like it's been so long since I played this. I don't remember.
Maybe you gotta go to a cabin?
Well, I'm headed there now. Because I'm 2,000 kilometers away. No, you need health kits. Ah, okay. I'm sure I have one.
Where do you get the health kits? How do you use the health
Ooh, I've got 2 cabins right here.
Push F. Apparently that's supposed to be a special ability.
Pressing F? 3,000 each? That's crazy. Well, I want in these cabins. I'm going to shoot the locks off.
Do you guys hear the humming? That's weird. Kind of freaky. Holy shit.
You sure it's not Lilith?
No, it's definitely not Lily.
All right. Let's go
Get
lock.
on this train track.
Flagpole,
Might look at
eh?
you by a train.
I got to find the flagpole first.
And towards Paul-ish.
Did you say you're going to head towards Paul-ish?
I said I'm heading towards Paul-ish.
But I am Paul. I'm not like Paul-ish. Like
Meaning I'm slowly heading there in that general direction. Ish, you know? You put it at the words when it's kind of in that general.
oh my gosh, Crystal. Let me check the map. Chila Lake. Ouale.
Wonder if this is a real lake.
I don't know. Okay, I'm going to roll around and come to you then. Ish.
Oh, I hear a bear. I'm gonna pull out the big gun.
Oh.
Because I'm not sure which direction that came in.
What you do to my body. Oh, there's something right down here. Stupid rabbit. Forget it.
I wonder if we could cook some of the stuff we've killed. I would gladly eat a rabbit. They tasty.
I don't think I've ever had rabbit before.
Little barbecue sauce.
Hey, oh, Bobby, I haven't had duck. Like, I'm not a big meat eater, right? So, like, I've never had really any of that stuff.
Rabbit's good.
What's it taste like?
Rabbit?
Oh, okay.
It's like a sweeter meat.
Sweeter
chicken.
meat, eh?
Yeah. It's not tough or anything, so it's nice.
Scout. Tastes like chicken, Katie Lynn said.
No, it doesn't. Partridge tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken.
But I mean, partridge you can get anywhere. You could just be walking down the side of the road and kick him in the head. So dumb. Whoa.
I suppose.
Dumb
And a partridge in a pear tree.
That's a rock. I got a rock. So I guess American hunters don't wear orange in the bush?
I have no... Hey, they don't have to wear helmets driving on a motorcycle, so I don't know.
Oh, jeez. What is that?
Rabbit tastes like duck. Then what does duck taste like?
What? No, it doesn't. Duck is good, too.
I've never had
Can I
it.
swim in the water?
Duck tastes like moose? Nice.
What's wrong with these people?
He's only 13. Give him a break.
I didn't know who was saying that.
I know.
was like,
I'm
what the
just
hell?
I'm just teasing. What do we got
You
here?
guys
What
need
is...
to get your taste buds checked.
Oh, what do we got here? What did I find? Nice rack.
Bear tastes like poop.
I just got an XP reward.
For what?
I found a nice rack.
I have a few at my camp that my husband and my dad just kind of found in the bush.
My parents had a freezer full of wild stuff, so I stopped eating out of it. Nice, Katie Lynn. Moose tastes like dinosaur? All right. What does dinosaur taste like? Bear, moose, deer, etc. Huh. Dinosaur tastes like chicken?
That's funny.
Now I know you're lying to me, Speedy, saying they taste like carrots. I've had carrots. There's no way it tastes like a dinosaur.
I want to eat crocodile or alligator. I haven't had that yet.
I've never had that either. When we went to Florida in 2019, I was thinking, because we wanted to go to like that crocodile place.
Yeah?
They have a full amusement park full of crocodile and crap, and you could actually try it. But I don't know. I guess I don't care for meat that much to even like, but I would try it just to see.
I've had shark.
You've had shark?
Yeah.
Nice.
Shark is good. Oh my god, we were really far.
Yep. We're only 800 away now. I was just joking. I've only had squirrel, which tastes like chicken. I know you were joking, Speedy.
I haven't had squirrel yet.
How come yet?
Because I plan on shooting the little fuckers in my backyard.
I've got squirrels that empty out the bird feeder, which is kind of frustrating, but I just don't have it in my heart to kill them.
Oh, we got like 30 of them in the shed, and then they make a nest in our truck and eat all the wires.
Oh, good.
They need to go away. They're gonna be dinner. But we've had an owl around lately and an eagle, so I don't see the squirrel as much. So
Okay.
I think someone's been eating them anyways.
Well, if they're eating the wires, don't take it to that dealership you took your truck to
No,
a bit
this
ago.
was a few years ago, and poor Al, he had to fix the oh, there's a deer. What do you call it? He had to fix the block heater cord.
Oh, nice.
And, yeah,
Porch Hunter? That should be your new channel. Porch Hunter? Why?
And cut his thumb open doing it. He had to go get stitches through his nail and his thumb.
Why? What happened again?
So he was sitting there fixing the block heater cord, and it was like minus 45 out.
Oh.
And he had his X-Acto knife, and he didn't feel himself cut through his thumb.
Oh no.
He came to the house like, I don't feel good. It was like gray. I was like, oh, I could see the bone.
Because they obviously
So
all
he went to the
died,
hospital,
Katie Lynn.
and the stupid doctor sewed
Shoot the
through
squirrel
his
off your
nail
porch.
into his like thumb pad
Yeah.
to close it. I'm like, really? There was other ways you could have did that, sir. So yeah, so he really doesn't like squirrels.
Katie Lynn. She didn't even clinch. She killed them
I
all.
took pictures of that. It was
Oh,
funny.
nice.
That's a nice memento. I'm like, remember that time you had to get stitches through your nail? He's like, shut up.
I know this one lady who was told put Javix in the bread in your backyard. It'll ruin its voice box. Okay, hold on. I didn't even read that, Katie Lynn. Did somebody? She did it. She said it worked. Oh no.
And what?
Javix and bread, and so when seagull go to eat it, they just freaking die because they're poisoned.
Oh, that's not nice.
People did that with like Drano and soak bread in Drano and throw it to seagulls and.
Like, don't torture the damn thing. I get it. You don't like the animal. Just shoot it.
That's insanity.
Like, there's some animals I don't like, but I'd never go out of my way to torture it.
Well, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't either.
Oh. Rhinos, yeah.
Like one of the like last fish I caught was many years ago, and it was a bass, and it took me an hour to catch it. It was on the edge of the lake. It was just sitting there, and it didn't move, and then finally a bit, and then like I felt bad as it was suffocating, so I threw it back in the water.
Oh no. Just you know, once it gets on shore, just step on its head. There, it's out.
Or not.
Well, you're gonna eat it. What's the matter?
Well, I
You're gonna
wasn't
cut
gonna
it open.
eat it. I was
She
just.
didn't realize it'd kill them. She was devastated. How would you not realize it would kill them? You're feeding a Javac.
That's messed up. Why would somebody suggest that though? And then the other person like, oh, okay. Crap. It says you're an invalid target, but in my eyes, you're a perfect target.
She was a nun. Oh, yeah. She wasn't a nun.
All right, let's check the map here, Crystal. Oh, all right. We have a little. If we keep going down here, yeah, the way you're going, there's a little question mark.
I've seen some people do some questionable things with Javix, so don't get me wrong.
Oh, like what?
When I worked at the tattoo shop, there's this lady. She came in, and she had lip liner on. And there's no place in our area that does tattooed makeup. You have to go to a specialized place for that.
Yeah. Oh, there's deer up ahead. Deer up ahead.
Up ahead.
Right past this rock. There's several deer. All right, keep going.
Anyways, so she went to this one tattoo shop. They're like, yeah, we'll tattoo your makeup on. We're like, there's nobody with a license here to do that. Anyway, she came to us and she's like, can you guys fix this? Because it was all messed up. And we're like, no. You have to go to Toronto for that. Did you get it?
Oh, one shot kill. It's dead.
There's another one there.
I shot that in the face though.
So
There's two more coming up. Two more.
And she's like, yeah, I tried to get rid of it myself. We're like, how'd you do that? She took a syringe, filled it with Javix, and pumped it into her face, trying to lighten the color of it.
Oh, okay. Look at all the rabbits going too. It's like a mass exodus. It's like Noah's Ark right now. Oh, look at this one-shot kill, Crystal.
So you could push on her face, and Javix would leak out of her face.
That's disgusting. Oh, I shot it in the eye. Flesh, brain. Yeah, flesh, brain, and jaw. Kapowie.
Kabooey! Yeah. So she was, the whole time she was talking to me, all you could smell was bleach.
That's insanity. What a weirdo.
And her face was all like super tight because that's how much she put in there.
Who told her to do that?
Herself. She
Oh.
figured it would lighten the color.
Of her skin or her lips?
Of the tattooed makeup on that she didn't want. That we told her not to go get, and she went and got anyways. So yeah, we're like, no, you have to go to the hospital, dumbass.
Wow. That is beyond stupid.
Oh yeah. Trying to tell this person nicely too, because you can't be mean about it. You can't be like, you're a dumbass.
Well,
Mount Leviathan. That's a cool name.
all right. So let me just dumb this down for my own self at the moment. This person injected Javix
Yeah.
just to lighten up the tattoo that she was told not to get.
Yes.
In
Around your
her,
mouth.
you said in her lips.
Lip liner. Yep. Because we told her we couldn't get rid of it because it was like a dark purple. Can you imagine? She wanted to get the eyeliner done too, and she didn't get it done.
Wow.
And what did this person learn? Absolutely nothing.
Why do you say
The
that?
best part is she was like 76.
No way. She was an old lady.
Older lady. Yeah, she didn't want to do her makeup anymore, so she thought she'd pay someone to tattoo it on.
Okay, these are different. What are these? These aren't moose, are they? It's like
Oh, yeah.
elk or
These are
caribou.
new. That was there's a whole bunch of them up there. but
Yeah. I was eyeing them, but then you shot and scattered them.
I shot one.
Did you actually shoot it though?
Yeah, he skipped, so I got him in the rump. He went this way. There should be a blood trail. Or on the run. So maybe I didn't? Got him again! Fucker! Die! What are these? Like, they're like the Terminators of the elk, deer, and moose. See him? He was shaking his head because he's damaged. He's damaged goods.
I think you missed that one. Oh, he's up top of the hill now.
Bro.
Just burped. Gotta catch them all Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I wanna be the one who's poking your mom.
Ah! Fucking deer ran me over!
That's what happened to me too. I got wrecked by a deer.
What is he doing?
Is he trying to kill you?
Ah! I'm shooting one and the other one ran me over.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Oh,
What are you doing? How many bullets do you have here?
I shot this deer like 6 times. He's still going. And his friend ran me over twice. Where'd that fucker go? What the hell? Okay, seriously, where'd he go? I shot him point blank. What the hell? Where is he? Did he go back up this way? Because if so, that's crazy. Oh, is he coming back? Are you coming back for more, deer? Oh, he totally is. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get a good angle on him.
Yeah, down you go, bitch.
Did you find?
Okay, you're still running. He's still running. Back here. Come on. There he is, right there. He's in these bushes right there. Where the hell did he go? Get back here. Run me over like that. I shoot you like 6 freaking times.
You're chasing him now. I love it.
Where are you not bleeding, you sack of shit? Where is he? And there's no blood.
You sure you have your glasses on?
I shot this deer I don't know how many times.
I know. I can see you with your glasses on.
Is that you doing that?
Yep.
He comes back. He's gonna get it. Gonna get it.
I'm just propped on top of a rock right now. X is gonna give it to you.
Oh my god, DMX. Are you gonna bark like him? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I was never really a big DMX fan.
I like DMX. Is that a thing? That's a rock. Is that it? Helicopter? What is that noise? Hi, Speedy. Whoop. 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 Like, I don't get how much closer you're going to be to these deer to kill them. Do I need a knife out? Do we need to go full on Rambo?
Well, I've gone full on Rambo. I've getting snipe shots in the head and stuff.
And it's funny because it tells you your shot counts, and then the deer's just like, ha ha ha!
Yeah, exactly.
I need more bullets.
I've gotten 3 so far. I need
I've
more.
shot tons and moose, and they just don't die. They run away. And then I shoot them some more, and they're like, ow, my bum! And then they run away.
You shot me in the bottom, Mamsie. Shot me in the bam.
Oh my god, if Lee was here, he'd be freaking like, no, no, no. No, 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 Mumsy. Why can't I jump over this rock?
I was wondering what that noise was. I spun around. I see you levitating in the air.
Me come barreling through the bush. Hi!
Yeah. Hunting's all about being quiet and stealth. Crystal, bounce, bounce. Hey, everybody.
Not real. It's okay.
All right.
Plus, the thingy says the deer are this way.
Yes, the thingy does say that. It's elk. Yeah, the Roosevelt elk.
I am the smart.
You are the smart.
Yes, I am. What time is it? Alright. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you still
Alpha
got-
today. Yay!
Yeah, you got plenty of time, but if you got to stop early, it's not a problem.
No, my truck's home. It's all good.
I'll allow it.
I think the deer went this way.
So this game needs help with
Mechanic where the animals actually die?
or climbing the mountains because this is annoying.
That'd be great too.
Like it's just a little incline, and it's like it's the end of the world. You're climbing Mount Everest. Oh, good, it's raining. I wanna be the very best.
I want a Mars bar.
Ooh, Mars bar day means work, rest, and play,
Mm-hmm.
and diabetes.
Diabetes.
Oh. A Mars bar a day means diabetes.
Give me that Mars bar.
I like.
Deer's gonna come at me again.
I hope
I
so.
can hear it.
I like Mars bar. So
I love Mars
I
bar.
gotta say, oh Henrys are the bomb.com. Like, oh Henry. Oh,
Oh, see, she fell down. Oh, bitch! She hit me, and I'm down.
what?
Like she killed me.
Hold on. Are you bleeding out?
Like she killed me. I shot her ass, and then she was like, you know what?
Are you dead? You're gone?
Oh yeah, I'm dead. I'm on a dock.
The duck of the
Look
bird.
at that deer.
I'm gonna
She's
try.
Hurt me all over. Well, I'm gonna go. Bye, Paul. Bye, Speedy.
He must have thought your name was Paul. See you, Speedy.
And Vamp.
Oh, did he say? Did he say? Oh, and Vamp. All right, cool. I've been burying Mr. Big for matey. Oh, you are burying. Hello there. I've been buying Mr. Big for matey. Yeah, we had Mr. Big last night.
Where are you burying that, Katie?
That's what I was wondering. Me and matey, we're getting married. I've been burying Mr. Big and him for years. I do apologize. Face naked chest. Yes. I do apologize that I messed that up.
Paul, I died. Kill those deer all over.
Well, I think I found it.
Making my way back to Paul.
Did you say you shot it though?
See a moose. Yeah, I think that's what pissed it off.
Because I don't think you shot it.
It's not a moose, it's a bush. Oh, I shot her right in the shoulder blade. And then she got pissed
Oh
off
wait,
and
yes,
turned her
blood. I found blood.
out. Could be mine. My wrist
No.
is injured.
I'm past your spot.
Avenge me, Paul. Kill
I'm
that
trying, girlfriend. Just I gotta get it
Find your
first.
body. Tell me I can cross this water. 'Cause if not, I'm gonna be severely pissed. In game, I'm the sloppiest hunter. I'm like, woo, just barreling through the woods. I am coming,
Yes.
animals.
I agree with that assessment.
Everybody, stay still. I'm gonna Yosemite Sam this shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Crystal, you're extra chromosome girl. I think that's why we get along so well.
Give me stuff to shoot. I don't even care if I collect your bodies.
Oh my gosh, Crystal.
What?
Look at my screen.
Did you find my deer?
I found your deer and I'm not going to claim it until you get here.
Yay! I'm coming to get that bitch.
I've never killed an elk. You killed an elk and you get an elk and you get an elk. We all get an elk.
I'm coming. I'm at 1.5 kilometers.
Oh, for 10 minutes later.
A few minutes later. Been 84 years. 1.46. Oh, sorry, a log got in the way. I had to jump. Goddamn. Goddamn that jumping. Another rock. Yeah, this jumping thing, Paul. We gotta talk to the devs about this.
Absolutely.
There's a rock. I better walk around it.
I gotta say, I've been enjoying today's game. I don't know if you're fully enjoying it, but it's been fun.
I like killing things.
And you finally killed something.
I killed rabbits. I killed lots of stuff. I just couldn't find them.
I know that I killed something and I can't find it. I know that for sure.
Yeah, I know I killed that moose. He went and laid down and died.
Die, moose. Face, neck, and chest. Face, neck, and chest.
Creamy face, neck, and chest.
Did you say creamy?
Yep.
Oh, snap. Hello there. What is that sound? Are you shooting crap?
I'm just randomly shooting at
No,
it.
stop
I
it.
get it.
We gotta hunt. what?
hunting.
What? No, you're not. You're just randomly shotgunning.
Shotgun wedding.
I've got chills and they're multiplying.
Yeah, it's because we want Mars bars. We're having a, you know, what do you call that when you're missing out on something you really want it?
FOMO.
Yeah.
And I'm losing control.
Oh, I can't even think of the word.
I'm gonna teabag your elk. I'm doing it right now.
Deserves it. Oh no! Oh, I thought I died.
How are you still 1 kilometer away?
How do you get health back?
Eat. Or a first aid
How do I
kit or
eat?
something.
How do you eat?
First aid kit. I don't know.
Well, how did you get your health back?
I haven't. I still have less than half.
Start a fire, would you?
What do you mean
Make
start
me
a
some
fire?
bacon.
I'll make you bacon, baby. Oh, I have skill points to use. Pop.
What's this? Oh, that's a tree. Skill points? How do you use those?
Well, because I leveled up and stuff. So you hit escape and then you choose skills. I had one skill point, but I don't have any perks yet.
I have skill points. I want life back. Perks?
And I live.
Muscle
Sync
memory.
control.
And I can't use that? Okay. Whatever. I don't know how.
Better escape up. 'Cause I need a man.
I don't
Crystal's
want
930 meters away. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have a nap.
Why don't you kill stuff around the elk's body?
Because you're gonna lose it.
Why would I lose it?
You won't find it, and then you'd be like, Paul, where's my elk? I'd be like, I don't know, and you're like, how could you lose it?
I chased the bear your way, so there might be a bear coming that way.
That's fine. You're still 850 meters away. It's all good.
Oh, my girl's got asthma. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, no, I get it. My dude's the fattest dude around. He has literally 0 lung capacity.
I've died 2 times in this game.
Yeah, you have.
Once by mountain death. Once by elk. It didn't tell you on the screen that Vamp has died by animal?
No, I don't know. I didn't pay attention. It may have.
Oh, Paul.
Oh, you stop being a baby.
Oh my god, you're so far away.
Yes. Do you want me just to claim your elk?
Where's this ATV?
You can get
You know
one.
what, go ahead, claim my elk.
No, I'm not going to claim your elk. You claim your elk.
You claim my elk. It's far away and I want to shoot things.
All right, we'll go shoot things then. Are you coming my way or no?
Yeah, I'm still coming my...
All right, well, I'm going to
On my
wait for
way,
you then.
Paul.
So you can get your elk. Or else you can't say you killed a deer or any
You know what?
animal.
It'd be nice if this girl would run instead of jog. Where's my ATV? We thought we could have dogs and ATVs.
You can.
You gotta buy that? You have to raise the dog from a puppy too and teach it how to hunt. That'd be annoying.
I guess. We haven't even hit day 2 yet.
Really? It felt like it got dark.
Oh my. Bum, bum,
No.
bum.
Oh, no.
Na 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 na. You better shape up. 521 away.
I'm getting there. Oh, I missed it.
Will you stop shooting?
I'm shooting the bird. I want to see if I can get it.
Oh, I suppose I could do that too.
Oh no, I'm coming up a mountain.
10 minutes later. I wonder if you can shoot birds in this. I assume you can.
Oh yeah, you have a duck call. But there's no duck blinds anywhere, so I don't know. Can I just shoot any bird? What happens is if I shoot an eagle, am I gonna get... Oh, ho, ho! Yeah, you can shoot birds!
Did you get it?
It looked like it just dive bombed into a tree, so I think so.
Wow, okay. You savage.
I don't even know what kind of bird it was, I just shot it.
Oh, I watched it.
Oh.
Wow. Wake me up before you go. Crystal's taking so friggin' long, yeah. Wake me up.
Some birds, Paul.
There's no birds flying around me, though.
Oh, that one's...
Keep me dancing tonight. I want to feel that high.
There's an eagle heading your way, shoot that.
I'm gonna shoot eagles are protected.
Yeah, I want to see if we get a find.
So, I'm pretty sure you can get finds in this game if you're playing, I think, single player or whatever, but...
Oh my god, shoot it.
OMG, still 200 meters away. You're close, all right.
I wonder if there's turkey vultures in this. I won't feel bad for shooting those. They're ugly.
I don't know.
She just breathed really loud in my ear, like, oh my god, you're making me hunt.
If you know, you'd be here a lot faster if you weren't trying to shoot birds. Come on.
I'm jumping.
You're 110 away.
Is that you doing that?
Yep, it certainly is. Oh, 85. Come on, it's a Christmas miracle. $50. Yes. Yes, she's alive.
Thank you.
There you go.
Save harvest. Yes, please.
Cheese.
Let's go kill more stuff. Cash reward, 496 doll hairs.
There you go. Where was that at? Oh, way over here. What is that? That is a mating call of a coyote. A coyote toy.
So can we upgrade our weapons? I'm sure we can. I just don't know how.
Yeah, I don't either. I think.
I have to say I prefer this way more than the farming game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. There's not tons to learn in this.
No, just shoot stuff. It's a good way to get out frustrations without actually killing things and or people.
Well, I guess.
Something's following me. And it's not you. I swear to God, I die again.
That'd be so funny.
Me,
Like-
something with me up here.
Like Bigfoot literally jumps out of the woods to kill you. That'd be hilarious.
Wrong game.
Oh, yeah, I suppose.
I'm going all the way up this mountain to see if I can find those goats. I saw some on the cover.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this eagle coming towards me. Oh, no, it's flying
Shoot
away.
it!
No, stop it.
I'm like, shoot all of the things. Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Well, I hope Curvy can get into our action as well. I know she's downloading it.
Yeah, I found it took a while to download.
Yes. The Xbox Game Pass app takes forever to download, like Steam. It's foolish.
I don't think I can go up this mountain. No.
You should be able to. It's not like you're going to find anything anyways, because you're just shooting everything as you're walking up the mountain.
Shooting birds. These trees got really yellow over here.
Yeah, because you
Different biome.
took you so long to get to me, it's now fall. Where are you now? You bombing down the hill. All right. Hey, Lee! Not going to be able to play today? No! Kirby, what? Why?
We will play again, don't worry.
I have like 2 hours left. That brings me to 4:46. That's okay. You keep downloading. Don't stop till you get enough. Lee, how's it going, buddy?
Hi, Lee.
Even if we get to play with you for like a half an hour, that'd be a Christmas miracle.
This sounds so dirty.
Oh, no, it doesn't. It
Yeah, it
sounds so right.
Oh, get a little crow there.
Lee, how's your day going, dude? Ba-da-ba-da-da.
Lee, did you make me any chocolate stuff?
Mini chocolate, what?
I said, Lee, did you make me any chocolate stuff?
Oh. He can't get it to you.
Sure, he can mail it.
Well, he can, but...
You tell me you get chocolate in the mail, you're not going to eat it, Paul?
Listen, I got a James box all filled with chocolate, and 99% of it was delicious. And then the Turkish delights were nasty.
Yeah, Turkish delights.
Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. You won't stop to.
Is there nothing over on this side of the mountain?
That's what I'm
Like
wondering.
barren and dead. Whoa, what was that?
Oh, that is a coyote.
Well, I don't like coyotes. Let's go kill it.
Why do we call it a kai? Like coyote? If it's C-O-Y, why do we pronounce it Kai? Like Cobra Kai. Hoy!
I don't know.
Come on,
Oh.
Crystal.
Black-tailed deer footprints.
In your
Here,
advanced
deer.
age, you should know these you're
You're one to talk. You're older than me, you old bugger.
Love you. Thank you, Crystal.
Don't forget your old man whistle.
Yes, that's my thing, Crystal.
Oh, here's an opening. That's what she said.
Oh, she did too.
There's water there.
Now I'm tempted to shoot a bird.
Why is she like... Who does that?
Does what?
No, with the rifle.
What's she doing?
That. She's holding it. Like, what the hell?
With what? What do you mean? Like, I'm watching you do your thing, but your character's not doing anything.
Watch.
What's she doing?
Oh, there's a deer there.
Well, not anymore. You just shotgunned. Okay, I still don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's because I was just walking and then I stood there and then she's like all over the place with her rifle. Like, come on, you're not that out of breath. Chill out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Now, you did see the heartbeat at the bottom right-hand corner, right?
Yeah.
So if that's red and stuff, you can't aim properly, but still, it sucks. I'm doing good today. Felt productive today. Nicely. I'm doing amazing, dude. Thank you so much for asking. And we are living in a material world. And I am a material girl. You know that we are living.
We would never catch anything with Paul. Let's just be clear.
What?
He'd be singing away. Maybe that would call the deer too.
I literally have 3 murderous kills of deers. Just deers alone.
It's probably the bodies of the things I shot and you just happen to find them.
Poppycock. Poppy's cock.
Who doesn't like cock?
I don't. I like giving it. But if I was going to be a receiver, no. Like, don't count me in whatsoever. But to be the producer of it, heck yeah, count me in.
The producer of cock.
Da 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 da.
18 plus children, 18 plus.
So James could play mature blurps on my channel. I changed it to 18 plus, but he still can't play mature blurps. He made a bunch of blurps with my sound bites, and they rated them like 18 plus. And I'm like, I don't even swear.
Mine are really bad. Mine's like pussy, 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 pussy.
Jam, and that's okay.
And
That's
I had that one applied that says, eat ass, bitches. Eat ass.
and that's okay.
And they're all fine.
They're fine.
Yeah.
So why are all Jameses R-rated?
I don't know. Mine aren't.
They're all me.
I even have another one that legit says, it's you. It says, you know what we need? We need to graphic in a penis. And that one's fine.
I said that?
Yep.
Why would I say that? I know it's that game we were playing, but still. Did you just shoot
If that
something
deer
again?
runs me over, I swear to dog.
Whoa, did you say dog?
Yeah, I don't believe in the other one, so I don't think it's fair that I use that name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it, because there's blood. Don't take a shot unless you know you killed it. Well,
I swear to dog.
Yep.
I've never heard that before.
Dog's bounty hunter.
Because you say stuff like tickling someone's cooch. I got Steph saying cooch now, which is funny.
I got my mom saying, suck my balls, or suck my dick. My mom says,
Yeah, that's really, that's different.
it's funny.
Is it?
It's funny. Because my dad's like, whoa, wow. So someone gets on her nerves, she's like, you know what, suck my dick. I'm like,
That's funny.
coming from my freaking 4'0" mom, it's hilarious.
Yes. But cooch is funny, Lee.
Cooch is funny. Coochie coochie!
Exactly. That's another term for tickling. Not tickling a specific body
A
part.
tickler.
The
Tickler the
tickler.
tickler.
Hello there,
Okay, where's my
Mumsy.
deer?
Hello, Mumsy. How's your cooch today? Oh, nice. I like that. That's more like, please stop.
Because I was gonna say stuff, but I left it alone.
No, say it. It's me.
I was gonna respond. I was gonna say it's dirty. It needs a bath.
Oh, Curvy laughs with the laugh. I throw my panties at him. What is
I
this
lost
one?
my deer. There was blood everywhere. Now it's gone.
Listen, Tom Cruise is a magically delicious looking man.
Where are you, stupid deer?
What can you do? I'd throw my panties at him. The stuff I say is unbelievable. Like I said, I would throw my panties at Tom Cruise. Like I said that on Saturday, I think it was, and they clipped it.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
No, he's crazy.
Oh yeah, he's a douchebag of a man, but his movies are good.
Yeah, that's the only shitty part. It's like, ah, crap, he sucks, man. His movies are really good.
And that's when we got to watching the new Top Gun. I loved it, and I was mad at myself because I loved it, because it's Tom
Where
Cruise.
he gets run over a few times there. Is it crap. Where they like revive him and he could like relive the same day over and over to go fight these aliens.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
And he gets run over by that car and he's like, ah! I'm like, rewind it, that was great. That other spacey one he's in was really good too with Morgan Freeman.
But Lee, saying I would throw my panties at
What is this?
Tom Cruise is not R-rated. It's not 18
Leviathan
plus.
Volcano. There's a volcano over here, Paul. I discovered it.
You probably conjured it.
I don't know. It says unlocked.
Oh.
Conjured it. Yeah, I'm that kind of witch.
Oh, I know.
Where's my animals at?
He knew I'd clip this?
There's gotta be a save point somewhere for crying out loud.
Cooch, cooch, cooch. I'm eating up the cooch. Look at me, Mumsy. I'm eating up the cooch. That's funny. Look at me, Mumsy. I'm eating up my cooch.
Wash it first.
It doesn't have to be washed first.
What if it was pre-used cooch?
That needs to be washed and douched. I'm just saying.
That's what I say. Always make sure to wash your cooch first. Wash your hands before you eat and your face.
I don't mind being a seat.
Just a seat for pre-used?
No. No, stop it.
Oh, I'm ruining Paul's coochie fantasies.
Yes, you are. Why?
It's easy and fun.
It is easy and fun, isn't it? Sounds like me.
That's like fast food. We're not saying that.
I'm so sorry I said that.
Like, if I was food, I'd be cheap, fast, and easy.
Yeah.
Fast food.
Same with me. Maybe it's the older we get.
Fucking deer!
Is
Hey,
you
it's in the air. It was flying.
you literally have a deer attack you again.
He was in the air. He's got wings. He's drinking Red Bull.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I think that was on a t-shirt. It said, if I was food, I'd be fast food because I'm cheap, fast, and easy.
The conversations that like just you and I have alone when no one else is around is hilarious.
And then you throw in like Hans or Lilith into it, and then we're really
Oh,
bad.
that's pretty bad.
Because we're dirty enough on our own.
That's what I'm saying.
Into that.
Oh my gosh, excuse me. I lightseed.
You like see?
I just did.
Oh,
I just
you burped.
yes.
I had a brain fart.
That's okay. Bow.
Where's the magic deer? Magic deer.
Yeah, I'm trying to find. I was tracking a magic deer and I can't find it either.
Yeah, he was flying.
And I'm going slow, but still.
I'm hungry.
I had a giant poutine before I started.
Oh, why you gotta say shit like that?
No, I did, and I even put onions on it too.
I'm hungry.
I put some vinegar. I put some ketchup on there. Fap all day long.
Yeah, I'm gonna message my husband. I'm hungry.
He's like, I'm barbecuing some lamb, woman. What do you want?
That's for supper.
Well, what time? It's 1:58 your time. All right. Well, it's still close. Okay, I've heard creatures, but I haven't seen any.
Creatures of the Black Lagoon.
Creatures of the night. Yeah, we've been talking with the R-rated blurbs, James. You've missed in the last 10 minutes, James. You've missed some insane clip opportunities, especially about us being fast and easy.
You know what? You can use my fast food one. That's fine.
Oh no, that's yours. What is this? Why is this flashing so?
Guaranteed, I'm gonna get one of two answers from Al. It's either gonna be like end or I got something to give you. I got
Oh,
something you can eat. Yeah.
no shame in that.
It is if you're mean, you're actually hungry.
Well, still, I don't mean that other desire can't be taken care of.
Yeah, it does. I'm busy.
Oh, you can take a time out for the bone. It's okay.
Knowing him, he'd be like, it'll only take 5 minutes.
Sure.
Reloading. I was gonna kill that bird. No girl wants to hear that. It'll only take 5 minutes. It's fine. You can kill that bird. Come here, bird.
Creatures of the night. Been making tea and crumpets, funny enough. Nice tea and crumpets, mumsy. Scones. Cooch. I'm eating up me cooch. Don't ruin it, Crystal.
Gotta wash it.
No, stop it.
It's pre-used cooch.
I just got another deer.
It's like an ABC gum, man.
Oh. Oh, what is this one? Is this? Oh, a black-tailed deer I just got. Fat.
Eagle. Come here, eagle. Stop walking, girl. Oh, come here.
Boom, Crystal.
Oh, eagles don't go down.
Why are you just... It's like there's a friggin' army where you're at. Here's a nice, cool, calm hunting game, and Crystal's got her shotty out blasting everything.
I just want to kill the eagle. Just one. See, you're blasting.
No, I just killed the bird. I shot the seagull, whatever.
Hey.
It's in the water now, but...
He's in the water.
Dang
Go get
it.
Paul.
It actually spun out, too. Like, I clipped its wing, and it was going...
That one I got dive bombed into the tree. That was funny. This is where we need the dog. Whoop, whoop. Go get my fucking bird in the water, doggy.
Ooh, dropping's very fresh.
You must kill everything. Yeah. I really gotta.
There's one thing, though. These deers and stuff like that poop a lot.
Yeah.
Look at me,
Maybe they
Mumsy.
got diarrhea.
Well, they're droppings, though.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's the volcano over there.
Diarrhea's liquid.
Well, maybe not for the deer.
No, stop it.
Oh,
You
there's
can't
the
tell
one-
me deer diarrhea is still droppings. It wouldn't be diarrhea.
I've never met a deer that had diarrhea.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. I met a deer that tried to kill me, and then I met another one that did kill me, and then another one that had wings.
Oh, dear. I see what you did there.
Oh, in the nest? Stay still, it's right there. Oh! Did I down that one?
Probably not.
If it comes running right at me, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm going to keep going this way.
Okay.
Look at me, Mumsy.
Oh, I shot in the direction where Paul's at. My deer might be heading your way.
Well, no, we're almost 2 kilometers away from each other. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Ray, a drop of golden
should be really
sun.
dead.
Crystal, she has to wash her cooch. My apologies.
No, that one I totally missed. It was like right over.
All right, good.
So that'll go towards you.
She didn't hear it, guys. Good.
Another place to build a stand. That's nice. I like how it's like, look, deer poop. Yeah, I know. I scared the poop out of him. I just saw him here a while ago.
Okay, so I'm not seeing any deer around. Deer around. I wonder if the UK has any animals.
I'm sure it does.
I don't think it does.
Don't those weirdos hunt down foxes, though?
Is that an animal, though? Really?
Poor things. What the fuck?
Like, I think they just hunt gophers or something like that.
Ew.
Release the gophers!
Release the kraken! I like how it's like bunny warning. Ooh, I'm scared. Are you running through the bush or walking?
I'm trying to walk, but my person's automatically running, and I don't know how to turn it off.
Push G, I think it is.
Nope. Okay, it just corrected itself. I don't know what I pushed. Oh, here you are. There's some more. Yes. Oh, there's 4 is right here, right there.
Why is she still walking?
Yes, squats, baby. Let's go.
1, 2,
Who needs amaranth when you have VampOrchid?
3,
I'm just saying.
4. She makes way more money than me.
It don't. She shouldn't be. I'll tell you right now.
6, 7, 8, 9. 10,
Vamporanth. Oh, I love it.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I didn't, like, I'm allowed to wear tank tops, okay?
Hey, I didn't say anything,
I'm talking to James.
and I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
It's warm outside.
I'm encouraging.
I remember the tattoo shop I worked at for like a long time. They're like, you can't wear tank tops here anymore. I'm like, why? Well,
Couple reasons.
I'm like, because I have boobs? I'm like, the owner has boobs. Yeah, well, she's the owner, so she can wear shirts. I'm like,
So the owner was jealous?
I've been here for 2 years. Now all of a sudden I can't wear tank tops? They're like, yep. I'm like, it's hot. No, I'm wearing tank tops. I don't care.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like, just because I got big tits, that's not fair.
Scones, scones, scones. I'm eating up me scones. Look at me, Mumsy.
He didn't say cooch this time. Where is this food I asked for? I'm like, hey, I'm hungry. Oh, I hear noises.
It's funny that you said you're just going to be nice about it, and then you didn't get it when you wanted it.
He's like, let's switch. You come cut the grass, and I'll make the food. I'm like, never mind. I don't cut grass. Thanks, Lee. You know, knowing my luck, I'm gonna park myself somewhere to go get a Tylenol and a cookie.
Whoa, Tylenol, what's going on? Do you have a headache?
Oh, I always get migraines.
Well, I
The
know.
weather
I'm just.
changes?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's warm out, so
Hey,
I'm getting a headache because of that.
I knew a girl that whenever the weather changed and the wind blew, her attitude would change as well. She recently just left the community, but she was just like that.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a headache, not
Oh.
a mood swing.
All right, I'm sorry.
Hey, a cabin. And there's stuff inside. I want it.
Jason's in there.
Ooh, hi. Okay. There, I'm going to park myself on this little bench. I'll be right back.
Sure. Oh, grab that. There you go. You got her. Dang, Crystal. Scones, scones, scones. I'm eating up my scones. Oh, something's mad here. Mad skills. Now the problem is I'm walking. Oh. Stop. Oh, I would have just shot its butt right there. He's stuck. No, stay right there. Okay, how many more bullets? Hey, dude. How was school? Good. Like, I shot that thing. It happens once you make cutter or breaker at once. It becomes a pattern. You cut your losses. Oh, no, 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 no. This is going to try to kill me. That's pretty much what I did, Pete. Hey, what do we got? Toxic Nebula. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. Thanks you for the raid. Toxic Nebula. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, there it is right here. I only shot it 13 times. Hey, welcome everybody from Toxic Nebula's channel. 13%. I got look at this. I shot it at least 3 times. What am I getting?
You shot something again.
I did. I only got that much though. That sucks. Yeah,
Did
Crystal.
you shoot it in the booty?
I shot it like 3 times. It's stuck on the side. And it was just like gallop, gallop, gallop.
Poor Al. He comes in full of grass, and then it started raining on him as he was finishing.
Oh, that sucks. Toxic, how's it going, dude? How was your day? How was your strem? Welcome everybody from Toxic's channel as well. Welcome, welcome. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Not saying what you should do, just that I would. Oh yeah, Pete, absolutely. It's all good. It is all good. Going golfing with the old man and my wife, sir. Take care. As you probably bullet. All right, no worries, man.
Pete talking about talking to a certain someone.
Yes, I'm great. Good. How are you and Miss Vamp?
Throw this out way.
Well, if you go to Vamp's stream, you're gonna see she's doing really good. Just as a heads up.
I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
Well, that's not what I'm referring to, but.
Oh, my shirt.
Hashtag creepy old man. Oh yeah, Pete. With all honesty, I was even telling, I think I was telling Crystal earlier today. It's just that last little bit I had to just expose it and bring it on stream and.
That sounded dirty.
Whoa.
Thank you for the lyric, Toxic.
And that was the like nail in the coffin. I guess she didn't like the fact that everybody knew. She called me an a-hole and all of that stuff. Her excuse was.
If you don't want people to know that, then don't write it and don't say it.
Her excuse was she was mad, so I guess it was time to treat me like crap.
That's not a good excuse. But bullies don't like being called out, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dang it.
Oh, loud.
Okay, I gotta go. All right, see you later, Toxic. Have a good butt whipping time, man. That was a garbage shot right there. I can't believe I shot that.
I love hearing the echo.
Echo, echo, echo. I wonder if there's bullet drop in this game. I don't know. I can't see it being.
Like different save points, because I seem to die. There's some water, man. Maybe I'll go towards the water. Wait, more Pop-Tart.
Do it. Yeah, she, and then act all nice in front of us, two-faced. Yeah, that was her big thing. Once she saw that even James had made a comment, whatever, and then you made a comment, she's like, everybody hates me. I'm like, nobody hates you. It's all good. I just took it, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. And what annoyed me the most is earlier in the day, like, because she messaged me while I'm on my walk, whatever, and then goes on. And I forget what it was she said. She said something that triggered it all. And so I started to say something, and she told me to tread carefully. And I was like, honey child. And so I unleashed a round of exposure about her and her fiance that I didn't believe any of it. And then she had to come clean with that. And that's what went crazy. Crazy. James, it's true.
I'm glad I was just in your chat at that point and not like streaming with you when you were talking about all that, because that would have been mean. I'm not nice.
And
when I'm mean.
overall, like I'm a super nice person overall, but then when she told me to tread carefully, that just triggered me.
It went from 1 to 50 in about 3 seconds, right?
Oh yeah, like I got every bit of our conversation saved here. 1 sec.
Oh, are you gonna read me the deets?
Oh man, I don't know. I would just have to, because I'm not all about like showing everything, because
No.
there's a bit of privacy there too, but if I could find, I have the one where she calls me an a-hole. I thought that was so funny.
And you're not one to call someone names, so it's just like, that's really uncalled for.
Yeah.
You can call me an a-hole or a bitch, because I'm one to call people that if that's how they're behaving. So I expect the same flack back. But I'm nowhere near as patient as you.
She says, tread carefully, Paul, but go on. And I said, listen, I have never once believed the whole Aaron thing, but honestly, it doesn't matter. What life you want, what life you want people to believe in is, and this part's cut off, crap. Oh yeah, what life you want people to believe is entirely up to you. I go along with it for fun, but recognize I've never believed that a redneck abandoned his California life to move to Pakistan to work 14 plus hours a day, 7 days a week. Also, I don't need to be careful about anything. I'm a man. I'll say and do what I want. Now, I want to say I truly don't believe that because I'm a man, I can say and do what I want. That's just not me. But boys, oh boys, I said that instead of telling her to go F herself. As if we have something to lose. Listen, when she's normal, she's actually a cool person. But then there's not nice times, and then I've dealt with so much just crap and taken it, and overall I don't mind. Hey Mooney, good to see you back, Mooney.
Yeah, I hear them.
Tread carefully.
Easy, dinosaur deer.
Did you find your wizard deer yet?
No.
She's a wizard, Harry.
Okay, I'm gonna give you something to cry about. Come here.
But then she got this dude or Aaron or whatever
That went in the bushes.
to send a message to her saying that they are engaged. And that's what she tried to
do that with anybody.
Yeah, exactly. So I will play it. You won't be able to hear it, Crystal, but I will. This is what she sent to me on Discord, and that's why she was like, "Paul, play this." Right here. Here it is. Here. You guys ready?
This is Aaron, and yes, Michelle and I are engaged.
Let me play that again.
This is Aaron, And yes, Michelle and I are engaged.
So the dude is like 800 years old. And apparently they're engaged. It's just funny. When she's normal, that's a stretch. Play Fair Gaming! What's up, Dana? Good to see you, dude.
Dana, oh my lord. How's it going, Dana?
Now, still, I won't say anything bad about her at all. I'm just guys letting you guys know into some of the shenanigans I've had to play or had to put up with for. When did she show up? Was it like February?
Like talking ill about anyone, but when they're a douchebag and they deserve it.
Yeah,
The truth is not talking ill about someone, right?
it all depends on like what the extreme
The
was.
context,
Yeah. Overall, I enjoyed a friendship. She was like, depending on where the wind was blowing, she was cool.
It's a lot of work, though. to
Oh
be
my
with
gosh.
someone where it's like, I don't know how she's gonna be today. I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Wine's cheaper. Is that you blasting off shots? Paul?
Yep. There's no way I missed that. There's no way.
I know. I shot another deer point blank and he took off, so I'm over it. You can bleed out and die in the bush, fucker. Wanna be that way? Be that way!
You may be right, Dana. Like, she hated the fact that Ashley would come and do her little flirting thing, which was cool. She hated salty but cute when we were doing the text or the gifs, the meme stuff on Discord. She hated that. She disliked that greatly. She was like beyond possessive.
You're not her husband, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, but but it was funny.
Oh my lord.
Okay, I was gonna say that better be blood because I blasted this thing several times.
Yeah, I'm doing this whole thing unless it drops right away where I kill it. I'm like, I keep going.
Oh no way!
I find some blood in the general direction I'm heading. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. It's not, oh well. Keep going.
I've only got 18 bullets left too. What is this? Oh, coyote was eating? Oh, here's a larger blood splash. This thing is dying.
Apparently I'm following here. Should be just over this stupid ridge.
Oh, yeah, Pete, for sure.
Me and Pete are definitely on the same page. Where's all the moose and everything we were seeing before?
But she deactivated everything, and which isn't the first time she's done that. Discord's deactivated, her Instagram's deactivated.
Oh, that's too bad.
Like, I wasn't gonna message her or anything. Like, you called me an a-hole. That's that, and I didn't even say anything back to her. Yes, there's my other deer. I found it. Come on, 100% this time. Pop. Yeah, my actual. What was my last comments here? Oh, I don't even think I commented on her last thing. Yeah, she's now listed as Instagram user, so her account is deactivated.
Yeah, for me too. That's a wolf.
So she's like, this is actually funny. So she called me an a-hole. So you guys saw me do this on stream. I sent her like 30 hearts. She's like, we got to talk. Not on stream. Do not mention on stream. I said, no, it's okay. You made your point quite clear.
No?
She said, you just did. Stop, man. Please, I'm going to have a stroke. You turned me into a joke in the community in front of all the world is going to see the VOD. So I said, I appreciate that you think all the world watches me. Then she says, you're not an a-hole. I just said it out of anger. I wish you didn't bring it up on stream to blow up everything there. And you told them about the Aaron thing, and I didn't. I didn't tell you guys about Aaron until a few minutes ago. She goes, I'm a B-I-T-C-H. I know everyone hates me, so now I'll leave everyone. I said, no, you're not, and no one hates you. Stop that. She's like, yeah, I saw what they said. They all hate me. I was like, no, they don't. She says, James, quotes, don't be a dick. Vamp and Pete don't like me anymore. Man, I wish you kept this between us. I said, I'm an a-hole. You made that clear. I said that out of anger. But you being cold. I'm like, sorry. Anyways, I'm deleting the account. Bye.
Oh, dang.
You know,
I made a tree stand.
oh, all right. I'll try to make my way over to you. And I got to pee. Give me a sec. If it was what I think it is, she'll be back over and over again. Yeah, I don't know this time. Correction. I hate you. All right. I'm going to go pee. I'll be right back.
Just a waypoint.
And then I'm going to make my way over to Crystal. Making my way downtown.
Oh, kill stuff. Well, can I just stay in there now? Should I stay in there? Whee! Enter. Okay, here's stuff. Sounds like it's like right here. Yeah, you can definitely hear stuff. Sounds like it's over here somewhere.
These happy days are yours and mine. These happy days. Playfair messaged you in Discord. Lee, I was just going to say that. Oh, that's so awesome. Hold on here.
Yeah, that's good. I like that. I placed a waypoint on the map where the treehouse thing is.
Bump. That's funny. Calm down, Missy. All right, money. All right, let's go. So I now only have 18 bullets.
I'm still looking for more deer, though. I built that thing, and I'm gonna keep going.
Oh, well, forget it. I'm not going to come to you then, Crystal. Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ba-da-da-skiddy-dee.
I wish the bush was actually this clean, though, to walk through. Like, this is nice.
Make sure you always wash the bush, though.
Trim it, too.
Shave it is what you should do. It's 2022.
Anybody got time for bush?
That's right. That's amazing. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Bush. Give me an animal to kill.
Crystal, why aren't you an elite hunter like myself?
Because I'm shooting everything and not harvesting it.
But you haven't killed anything except for one, and I had to find it
yeah.
for you.
That moose is totally dead. It's out there somewhere. So's that other deer.
The moose is loose
Deer. In the caboose.
and full of juice.
With your goose.
With his head around a noose?
Oh! Beetlejuice.
I already said juice, though.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it stopped at news.
Ah, yes. Color me shocked. Sarcasm.
Loose moose.
And it's all good. She loves older white men. I fully understand that. And the whole Aaron thing is a riot. But I went along with it for the whole time. And she never ever picked up on any sort of sarcasm that we actually said. Like even James did one full thing where it was just filled with sarcasm, and she didn't catch on to any of it.
I want a moose. It's on the loose.
He's full of juice.
He's on a caboose.
He has a deuce. Oh,
Like Paul said, with a noose.
we didn't say deuce last time. We could have used that one.
Noose.
It is what. Oh yeah, it is what it is. It's with all honesty. The only thing that like just when she was on, the friendship was great. But it went like one day, it was cool. The next day it was like an absolute headache for a couple days, and then it was fine again. And then another couple days of headache, but it was never like a straight 7 days of, hey, this is fun. It was like, hey, one day is fun, and then oh my gosh, this is nightmarish again. So with this redneck hillbilly dude, apparently from California, if he's going to bring his 22-year-old fiance over to California, no, he's in for a giant wake-up call.
He exists.
Well,
If he exists.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But I can see why he tells her that he's got to work 14 plus hours a day, 7 days a week, if that's what he told her.
So he doesn't have to put up with her on the phone?
Yes. Saturday nights they apparently watch movies.
You beat around the bush, I hack right through it.
Well, I collect. I collect the info.
I don't need info.
Oh, I do. I collect it all, and then when it's time to drop the hammer, like I did, that's what happens.
Hammer was dropped.
Like I get to the point where she didn't really chat with the community anymore, and everything was in DMs with you. Yes, yeah, everything was always DMs with me.
Which is kind of creepy.
Hours and hours and hours of DMs. And overall, I didn't mind. It's like, you know, I'm just sitting, like I was on my walks or whatever. If I was just like Steph's out working and I'm just sitting at home working, sure. Little sidetrack, just like it.
I hear you, buddy.
But yeah,
Eventually, go away.
she was insanely possessive. So
Veg hammer.
like we were me and James were chatting after the podcast one morning, and we were talking about like stalkers and stuff like that. And my whole thing was I just don't want her to make a bunch of crap up and then like just try to destroy me, which would be funny overall, but like it'd be just like
Fruit suck.
yeah. And I told Steph I refer to her as my 22-year-old stalker from Pakistan. She's never really asked me any details about it.
She's like, meh.
Oh no, Steph's more of a like she's a very protective sort of woman over her man as well. I do have to assure her that really nobody's after this old guy, so you're all right. Neediness surfaced in a big way. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's fine. I guess the fact that she didn't talk to the chat during the streams unless it was to tell you the DMs, and even the DMs, like I told her to stop it during streams. And that was a whole argument in itself. And then I told her to calm down the whole daddy palsy, scary, like weird flirt stuff. And she hated that. And then when Ash came to the stream, the other day last week, and she was doing her whole flirty thing, which she does once in a while, which is fine. That's just Ashley. I got DMs. Oh, she can do it and I can't. I'm like, oh my gosh, you freaking nutbar.
Like, I don't let my husband tell me what to do. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let some other man on the internet tell me what to do. Fuck that. Excuse me?
Yeah. Oh, it's nighttime.
Answer your DMs when I tell you to.
Yeah, it's
See
just
how well that
wild.
goes for you.
But that was that. So what she started doing was like, Paul, when you have a sec, DMs, and then 5 minutes goes by. Paul, when you have a couple minutes, DMs.
I'll show you a DM.
Whoa, starts with a D. Last name starts with an. My last name starts with an M.
Murder.
No. There's a whole lot of them just like her in this mad world we live in. Well, I don't. That's. I've only got 2, right? One's a male, one's a girl. And
Start tracking you where you live. Those are the worst ones.
yeah, like the male messaged me today, and I just ignored it.
It's really dark.
Yeah, and there's a bear right in front of me, so I don't know what the heck to do.
Shoot it.
Well, it's really dark. I called her out on it as well, and she just avoided the question. Of course. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go map. Where can I go? Where can I go?
That's a big map, man.
Yes, it is. So I can place waypoints, but I can't fast travel.
You can't?
I don't see an option to do so.
Place waypoint, remove waypoint.
I thought we could fast travel though.
That would be nice.
And we were only in the Lake District. Oh crap, that's scary.
We don't get a lamp à poche there? Flashlight?
I don't know.
Flashlight?
No, I don't think so. I assume it just switches to early morning when the time gets a little later, but I don't remember. Either way, though, everybody, we got good memories of her for the most point. We've got infamous memories. We've got some funny cards. We have her prophetic card. Oh my gosh, I hate you, and she literally does.
I heard her pathetic card. I'm like, oh. Cool.
Not pathetic card. Not that.
That's what I heard. We got a pathetic card. I'm like, oh.
They say
No lamp à
unstable.
poche.
Then you can walk around,
No,
kind of
no.
know you crazy people a little bit better. Speak for yourself. I know, Pete. I definitely did. I had good times chatting with her. Whatever. We had fun times on the stream with her overall. I kept 95% of the psychoness to myself because it's just I know not everybody is stable. So overall, I didn't mind. But when you start calling me names out of anger and then tell me to tread carefully, that just really riled me up a bit.
Is this a goddamn church? What is this?
Ooh.
What the freak is this?
I don't have any memories. I erased from my memory. Yes, you did.
I'm at a lookout point, Paul.
All right, I'm coming. I'm let's see, 1.2 kilometers away.
Oh, now there's light. Hey, I got a flashlight. Lamp à poche is on, yo.
Oh, I was already up there. Yeah.
Lamp à poche. I gotta go up all them stairs.
What'd you do for flashlight? How'd you get that?
I don't know. It just turned on.
Just know they all gone from my life forever. There you go. I get it. I just move on to, like today, my run was awesome. I did more running than walking, which was nice. I actually made really good time today in my 5K. I was pretty excited about it.
Can I get stuff here? It'd be really cool if I could, like, you know, cook something and make myself better because I got, like, no health. That would be amazing.
I think you would, Pete, would tolerate the crap for about 2 seconds. We'd be done with that garbage.
Enter. Place waypoint.
Oh, I can't swim across the water. All right, I get her.
No. Contact us. A good real estate agent can make your dreams come true.
Oh, Pete, I've been a couple months into my walks now, and I do at least 5 days a week. Most of the time I do 6 days a week. I make sure I get 10K steps in, and then I do a 5K. And today I did. Now this may not sound like it's a good time, but I did 5K in 48 minutes, which is awesome for me. And so I had a really good time.
I'll do walking and I'll do the weights and yeah.
If I
And
could,
squat.
if I could afford weights, I would totally buy some for the basement and work out because I love.
Expensive.
They are expensive, but I love lifting weights.
It's like $2 a pound.
It's $3 a pound now, Crystal. $3 a pound.
And like the weights I have now are just too light for Al.
Yeah.
They're not the right weight size for him anymore.
So like I would go to like a place called Fitworks here, and I would get one of those full systems, whatever, that has like 200 pounds for bench pressing and.
Costco had one on sale.
How much was it?
I can't remember. My friend Tammy bought it last month. It was on sale and she picked it up. It was like one of those. It had everything there.
Yeah, yeah.
They just picked that up and it was on sale and I can't remember what it was for because originally it was like $2,000 and it went down.
Yeah, $2,000 I just can't afford.
No, it was down to like I want to say it was like 6.
Holy crap, really?
Yeah, it was really cheap. She's like, so we picked it up.
I would have picked it up at 600. I'm starting to do
I
my
think it
walks
was like
again to my
6 or 8.
park. It's a little bit hilly, so I can go around. Dana, my one road, so I have my house, and then right here, then this main road, if I start in the middle, go down here, down here, down here, down here, and back up, that's 5.1 kilometers. And so I just run up and down the hill back and forth.
Jesus. Hi, Crimson. Thank you for that. Pissed myself a little.
Did you pee a bit?
No.
Oh, well, you are 39.
Oh, easy. I'm getting a hot flash, but
That's all good.
you guys don't see it, but every once in a while I take my socks off and then I put them back on 'cause I get warm. So
That's
I
all
take my
right.
socks off.
I'm automatically in t-shirt, shorts, and that's it. So like,
Oh, I'm warm when I'm wearing tank tops because usually it's like the baggy shirts or.
yeah, but this is wintertime too. Wintertime, I don't wear socks or any of that stuff unless I have to go out.
Yeah, no, I'm usually always cold, so.
All right, we need to rest here. How do we do that?
I don't know. Skills, perks, Hunt Club Beta.
How to rest in the hunt multiplayer. Oh, the hunt call the wild on PC. Press L to turn the light on. It's saying 1 sec.
Yeah. That works.
Then you can sleep anywhere. Oh, buy tents. Well, how do I buy stuff?
Yeah. How do we buy stuff? Perks, skills, inventory, equipment.
How to buy stuff
Send to
in the hunt call.
Hunt Club Beta.
How to buy things. You have to go to an outpost. There's a kind of a safe where you can press E for interaction, and then you can find the shop. Okay, where's the outpost?
That's a lookout point.
What is this? Oh, outpost. Oh, I'm really close to it. If you press M, it's to the... Here, scroll out a little bit. And why? Oh, you didn't find that outpost? It's the house. It's a little house, whatever. That's...
House? Okay.
Okay, let me place a waypoint. Boom, and then that's where I'm headed.
Same. Oh, it's close to me. It's only 370 meters.
Yeah, I got a 1K walk in me. My workouts for the next little while are going to be rearranging the house while literally changing bedrooms, moving a bunch of furniture.
Humidity feels like 101.
Yeah, Dana, that's
22
cool.
degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is. I mean Celsius. I don't know what that is Fahrenheit. With the humidity, it probably feels more like 26. And I have asthma and bronchitis, so it makes it really hard for me to breathe. So I don't like the heat to begin with, but
Yeet! Oh, where
I
am I?
hate being cold. And today I am warm. And I know once we go to soccer tonight for the kids, I'm gonna freeze. So I'm gonna bring my little sweater and then probably steal
My little sweater.
Because my husband's like a furnace. I am not.
I am also like a furnace. like a furnace. Oh, heated for the very first time. Oh, as an office. All right. Dana, are you back into work yet, or are you still working from home?
That's right. You guys work together, right?
No, we used to.
Okay.
Like a furnace with your
Maybe
heartbeat.
we could trade in our stuff here, Paul.
Well, I'm headed here. I got 780 left. I'm working from actually. I could care less if I go back. Yeah, me too. And I've asked to be home permanently, but you already know who my new director is, so we'll figure all that out here on Tuesday.
There's beds in here. So where do I buy stuff? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god. So there's supposed to be. There's a bag. There's supposed to be a what here? A cache?
Or a little safe that you can press E on to interact.
I ain't seen no safe.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I ain't afraid no ghosts. Claim. Oh, I claimed the outpost.
Oh, there you go.
So now can I buy shit? Yeah, I can. Here we go. Handguns. Okay. Oh, now it tells me what I have. Oh, I have a really shitty gun.
With your heartbeat next to mine. Whoa, oh, like a virgin.
Buy ammo.
She'd probably be one of those reasons I can never go back and work. Oh, no, he. Dana, he. I don't know who you're referring to, though, as if you said she. I don't think there's any of the ladies anymore that are like managers or directors that are in HCCS.
I thought you said we could buy tents here.
I
35
didn't
degrees
say
Celsius,
that.
we can do- Oh, okay.
I didn't say that.
Oh.
I didn't say that.
Thanks, Mom. You can thank my mom, Paul.
Oh, thanks. Oh, yes. Thank you, Mama Ludiger. I love you.
4,
Yes.
5, 9, 10.
It's so funny because your neck, it's just from like your neck to your knees is all we see.
I can back up.
Our Dana. Oh, yes, Dana. Yes.
My mom's laughing. Yeah, see, I don't. Binoculars, backpacks, clothing, consumables,
Am I going to the right place?
scent
Yes.
eliminators.
The Lord is
Fuck,
good.
Is that a taser? That looks like a taser.
Tasers.
Wild boar collar? That looks like a baton. Raccoon squalor?
All right, so we know nighttime's in here, so we're definitely going to have to sleep somehow.
Yeah, but like, how do we sleep?
Well, you're supposed to be able to pitch a tent.
How?
I don't know. Well, I know how a guy does it. Hold on here.
Oh, wait, there's beds in here.
Yes.
We could just go to the bed.
Well, yeah, girl. Now, I'm 100 away from the area.
Why can't I? How do I rest, yo?
Well, I see there's a
Weird
bed
place
symbol.
to rest.
Maybe you can't rest until I'm about to rest? I don't know. It would be funny if you had to come to my place, though. We take every single ticket for the people who fix everything yourself. Superhero, the rest of your team
Aren't
look like
you
much
coming
more. I have a
here?
little bit of an issue with that.
Oh my
That's
god,
all
what
I'm
are
going
you
to say
doing all
about
the
him.
way over there?
This is the one that was closest to me. No, I get it, Dana. Oh, got it. Where are you at? You're way up there. How far away is that?
Whoop. I shot.
Oh, whoa, you're only... Should I just go to yours then?
Doesn't matter. I claimed this one, but I thought maybe.
Well, no. I'll run to yours then. Yours is 600 away. That's not too far. And then we'll claim together or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Turn around, ride on. The problem is, Dana, he's a director now. And now I got to report to this guy.
Oh my god, why am I yawning? Where's the bed? Oh, right click. No, that's aiming.
Okay, that sounds like that's a T-Rex here.
Okay, maybe I have to have the door closed? Door's closed. Lights off. Oh my lord. It's raining and I'm safe.
Yeah, Dana, I get it. Either way, he hates me, and it shows. And so we'll... Tuesday... Oh my gosh, that's a giant moose right in front of me.
Shoot it!
Hold on. I don't want to... Oh, you're gonna die! Okay, is it getting brighter now? What time is it?
It's really pouring on you.
Oh, yeah. And so, it's just whatever, I guess. So Tuesday at 4 o'clock, I have a meeting. They had mentioned shifts, so we'll see. The problem is they know I live stream at this time, and I said, because our center's 24/7, and I said, all I ask for is 5 hours a day. That is it. Just 5 hours so I can do my streaming and my personal life. I just need 5 hours. That's it. So I'm pretty sure he's going to make me work the time that I've requested to not work. Okay, it looks like it's starting to become daylight now.
You should look up how to sleep in the cabin bed or
Well, can I please get to my place there, baby? It's 19:51, so 7:51 p.m. So it's going to get. I'm 170 away. Hang tight. I'm coming. I'll protect you.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm cool.
No, you're scared. Just accept it. I'm coming to your rescue.
This would be like peace and quiet for me. I'd be like,
Oh,
where's my book?
Dana, I'm not. What I'm, and with all honesty, I stress about nothing except for this, and this has been weighing on me for the last few days. Is my work and what they're going to make me do? Because I love change. I hate, and I told James Mucklin to this today. I hate life-altering change, and
Yeah.
if they make
Can
me,
you ask what's the tattoo in your upper arm?
if they make me work during my stream time, that's a life-altering change in my books.
Let's go like this. Can you see it? So it
Yeah,
says
we can.
Backwards.
It says Satan is my master.
I had the ink spelled backwards, like the K's turn around for corn.
Oh my gosh,
Just 'cause
Crystal.
I'm a big nerd. But
You
it's got-
friggin' nerd.
It's got two tattoo machines, 4 roses, octopus legs, a crystal skull, a pencil down the middle, and our wedding bands on it. But I gotta get it redone because the guy that I was working for, I don't know if he was jealous of my drawing skills or what it is, but I drew that and he colored it in really shitty. So I gotta get it fixed. And I can't do that one myself. I had that one. And for the longest time, I had this friend I used to Skype with who used to think I was full of bruises. It's like, bro, I have full of tattoos, you nerd. Paul's outside again. And I have 2 of my shoulder blades.
This is what I did. We have one vehicle. That's it. I told my bosses I have no way to get there, and my wife takes the car. She goes to work. Reason in the world that they need me in the office to is so Dana, that is legit my life. Steph works on the west side. We only have one vehicle.
One on my leg.
That's it. And I've already told them that. Isaac's 12. Isaac gets home. We don't let him just live on his own. We just haven't got to that point yet.
Oh, what's this? What the freak was that noise?
I don't know, but that sounded pretty crazy.
You heard it too, right?
It went. Bleh.
Oh, it's right there. Maybe it was a Sasquatch. It was right
I think so.
What's this thing? There's a thingy over here. Please register. Maps. Why would I register? This is my fucking camp.
Whoa. How much money do I have?
The outhouse is all the way over there. That's kind of funny.
Oh, I have $3,856.
I want to buy stuff. Wait, I gotta go back.
Oh, consumables. First aid kit is 1,500.
Right? Isn't that ridiculous?
What the heck?
Yeah. And I spent money building that treehouse thing.
Oh, Crystal.
Is
Frig.
it raining again?
It is raining again. Ranger 243. And I need two. Oh, there it is.
270.
Make sure you buy ammo if you need it.
That look like art, right? I'm buying ammo. Buying the big boy ammo. Wish I had my knife.
Hey, would you play this again?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I like killing things. The farming thing, probably not.
I'm down with not playing the farming game anymore.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna uninstall it.
This was just, and we've had a good chat, good fun, and just a chill stream. So this has been good. So now that you have,
That was loud.
now that you'll have more ammo, you could probably just waste as many bullets as
Holy
possible.
hell. Something mad over here, Paul.
Yeah, I see it. I'm coming. It's a moose.
That did not sound like a moose.
Right, so that's what I've been telling them. I was saying, sorry guys, I can't get there. My wife takes the car and work, and I have no means of getting there. Yeah, that's true, Dana. We'll see.
Get a doctor's note saying that because of stress you have to work from home.
So, with all honesty, the problem is I'm too proud to do that. But I've also considered doing kind of an LOA and figure crap out. I don't know, but like.
I do it because obviously they have the means to have you work from home.
Oh, hey, we've worked from 2.5 years. We've all worked from home, so there's
So
no
you're
reason
not-
for me to go in the office.
Yeah, you need an accommodation because of stress-induced
Yeah,
anxiety.
I
to
just
work from home.
so my whole thing, the 4 years of just loss has honestly built up in my life, but still too proud to use that as an excuse.
But you know what? It's not an excuse if it's true because
Oh, it's a valid
you're talking
excuse.
about it, so obviously it's bothering you. So obviously it's causing stress and anxiety in your actual life.
But I don't. I'm in the stream waiting room chat, curvy, but I don't have anxiety and whatever would you say,
If
stress.
you didn't have stress and anxiety over it, you wouldn't be chatting about it.
Crystal, you shut up with your whatever it is you're saying here.
You're like, I don't like that you're making sense. Shut up.
Kirby!
Here, you get what you want. They get what they want. They get you to work, and you get to work from home.
That's true. Curvy, how you doing? Hey, there she is. And you're really low, so I turned you up to 139%. All right, what's your name in this game, girlfriend?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. Let me know when you know. And then I can get you in the game.
The moose sound like dinosaurs.
Yeah, they really do. The only reason
That
companies require
deer
people to be in the
sounds like
offices
a
now is because
Godzilla.
it's a control thing. That's what they want to watch it constantly all the time. Yeah, exactly, Dana. I'll tell you right now, working from home the last 2.5 years has been the most wonderful thing. As my home, I'm there for Isaac. Isaiah's 21, so it's no big deal. But Isaac's still 12.
Yeah.
And I just don't want him coming home to an empty house and everybody alone or just being alone. I just don't want that. That's not the type of dad I
Dude,
was.
Just go get a doctor's note.
No, stop it. Now, when I went to my doctor there 2 weeks ago, that after I told her my mom passed, the first thing she says is, "What can I do to help you?" And I was like, "No, I'm good. It's all right. Don't worry about it." But like, I legit love the company I work for. The main boss, his name is Gord, is an amazing, amazing man, and he's been nothing but stellar friend, I guess, to me. Like I would consider him a friend. He's a little bit older than I am, but he's just an awesome man. And Gord is a wonderful, wonderful dude. Lee, you're awesome. And Dana would know who that person is as well. Oh man, it's been awesome for
I
me.
worked from home for 8 years, and like, so it was nothing new to me when it happened.
Yep.
And I like it because I get to be here for my family and everything, right? When everybody gets home.
Of course.
Some supper, I get to put my kids to bed, all that stuff, right? And so I get it, and it makes for happier employees, and there's less overhead. That's why a lot of companies do it.
Yep.
But on the flip side, had I been in your position where I was like, oh my god, I now love it, I'd be going to get that doctor's note. I'd stick my pride in my behind and I would go and get it.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like Tuesday's my meeting. Tuesday's my meeting, so we'll see. So if they make me ruin my life schedule that my routine is based on for the last 6+ years, I'll have to figure out the streaming schedule.
I'd be like, no, this is. I'm trying to work with you guys. I still want to work. No worries about gas and not eating all the time too, right? Like, I'm someone who doesn't like pajamas. It's a weird fact about me. I'm not a pajama fan.
That's okay.
But what I liked about it is because I'm someone who does like makeup, I didn't have to wear makeup because I wasn't in front of people all the time.
Of course. Curvy, are you a pajama wearer?
Sometimes t-shirt, shorts. That's what I wear for pajamas.
Oh, that's not pajamas, and that's totally cool. That's
I know.
that's
Not, like,
lounge wear.
traditional.
That's all right.
I sent my username in chat.
Hey, you just interrupt me talking. It is totally fine. I do not mind. I'm going to add you as a friend now. I do not mind you telling me. You could just say curvy
There's a lot of stuff you don't have
less.
to worry about. And there's stuff you can claim too because you're working from home. So there's a lot of stuff you can claim, especially like when you're a subcontractor
Boom.
like myself.
Let me know when you
Save
get that.
some money on makeup too.
Yeah, we can see it. What do they say? Remember, you work to live. So that's where I'm at. I have 17 years there, and now that Steph is making a little bit more money than what she was when she was doing in-home daycare, like I could do a life-altering job change. I don't want to because of my faithfulness of the type of person I am, but we'll see.
You could tell them too that it's a deal breaker with you, and you're absolutely considering changing.
Oh, they know. I posted on Facebook. Like I legit have like like a senior vice president of the entire company. His name is Janesh. He's a top dog. He's on my friends list, and I posted about doing a career change.
What did he say? Did he?
Oh,
say anything?
nobody said anything yet. Did you get that, Kirby?
No, I'm trying. There's no notifications for it.
Weird. Okay, let me do it again.
Well, I was just wondering if I was doing something wrong, but
I probably messed it up, to be honest. Or Crystal did. We'll say Crystal did it.
Hunting.
Wait, player. Oh, friend request player not found. All right, so do Pharaoh pound or hashtag for you cool kids and 9999. I hear you, man. I'm loyal to a fault. I'll stay with the company for years and years and years. Well, so Dan, who's my previous manager, he said, JP, I just asked you for 2 years because he knew I had ambition, be supervisor, all that stuff. Even though I was already doing it, he goes, I'm asking you for 2 years, and that's it. That's all he asked me for. I gave him 6 years until they shut down our little team. Oh, no!
Shouldn't it be favor for favor?
Lee, thank you for the 10 piggity pack. My game just friggin' crashed.
oh
want me to
no, I
back
just
out?
added you. It's my fault.
No, it's not. You just hang tight. You guys just wait right there, Crystal. Lee, thank you so much for the 10 piggity pack. The support really helps, guys. The support insanely helps because over the last 2 days, I'm just saying the amount of money I've had to spend with my mother's funeral and stuff and getting everything situated. It is so awesomely needed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try this again. I want to be the very best.
Tomorrow would be a great day for you to play Quarry.
It doesn't come out till the 10th, which is 2 days. Hey, my game just crashed again. Let's try that one more time. Hunter, call of the wild.
Should I restart mine, maybe?
No, you just installed yours. Yours is good.
It's all Paul's.
Yeah, it's all my fault. I blame Crystal. She's a witch. She probably did some sort of voodoo thing, unless Missy did a voodoo thing on me.
I think it's Pakistan voodoo.
Oh well. She
That's
already
my drink.
told me stuff about that.
Guaranteed it was lies.
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, like I told her and everyone else, you can tell me anything. I'll make you believe I believe it. What is happening?
You pissed it off.
Okay, let's not touch anything. I'll just let it do its thing. Curvy, if I can't get this game to work and you get to finally play with me, I'm going to be angry.
I know. I've been waiting for like 4 hours for this.
I know. I'm so sorry.
It was. I let it download overnight. Well, not overnight. Like yesterday during the day, and then I tried it at night.
On another note, finally got a stream of cards ready to rock and roll, and they're active now too. Awesome, Dana. Good
Do
stuff.
What makes you happy and give you less stress, right, Crimson? That's what I'm saying.
Well, the whole thing is I have a family of 4 to support. That's my only issue. All right, it's. Let's see. What I don't know what's going on. It starts off to play like it says continue at the top, so I think I can get into the game, Crystal. But
Okay,
I think that may be the issue. But hang tight there.
we'll see. I may have to back out. No big deal.
So you guys can add each other. You and Curvy can add each other. Well, this all's going on.
Oh crap! What's your name in here? I wasn't listening.
Curvy last pound 9840. I say pound like an old fart. I'm so sorry.
You do.
Okay, I'm
Kirby
clicking.
Glass.
Hashtag
Yeah.
9840. Huh. All right. What if I start this as admin?
I'm inviting you, Paul.
Yeah, but I can't even get the game to start.
Okay. Kirby just has to accept my friendship.
Okay, run as administrator. See if that works. If you ever had to apply for a job, man, that you wanted to come to my work, I would endorse you 100%. I know what you can do. Well, thank you, Dana. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, where you going, Bear?
I do appreciate that. I know where you work. I know where you work. I'm almost at the point though that I would love to almost get out of a call center, but I know call centers actually pay decent money for New Brunswick standards.
Got him. Fucker, that's twice.
So Crystal, I think you may need to get out of that game.
Pardon?
I think you need to get out of the game, girlfriend.
But I just killed the bear.
Did you kill it or shoot it?
The guy said I gotta go follow the blood trail to get it.
All right,
I'm
I'll
backing
wait.
out.
No. I'll wait.
I'm backing
Get your
out.
money. Get your
I'm
money.
backing out. I'm
You
backing out.
mother father.
How do I back out? What's this? How do I leave?
Oh no, my game stopped working.
Close window. Staying on later today? A little bit. Because Al's home. Hopefully he remembers he has a child to go get. He's gonna make me lamb chops on the barbecue.
Lamb chops.
Play along.
All right. Are you out? Are you oot?
Use some oot and a boot.
Now, did you guys get to add each other as a friend?
I sent Kirby a friend request. Whether or not she accepted my love is a different story.
I'm trying. That's true.
If you like the technical aspect of doing it, if you like the technical aspect of doing it, Semnotic is really good.
I'm undecided. I might stream tomorrow night. I might
Switch
not.
networking servers
see.
point.
I might
Ah,
hang out with my
okay.
husband and watch some Stranger
Virus
Things or
scanners.
something. That'd be nice. The Hunter, Call of the Wild.
Ah.
Like, why? Watch this game menu. It pisses me. Look, why is it crooked?
It is crooked. It's annoying.
Ooh, so it's not just me. I'm so happy.
Okay, hold on.
Ah.
What is going on?
Well, I'm having the same problem you are now.
You guys are turkeys.
Oh, I keep crashing.
Only stream if you're up for it, Crystal. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like the burnout go away. So, you know, it goes by day. So at night, if I'm like, no, I don't want to, then I don't. That's the way she blows.
Okay.
I think the only reason why health problems are taboo is because people don't talk about them. So I
See,
have no
you're
problem
taking a
talking about
cheap
them.
shot at me. I'm just saying. I know you are.
Yeah.
See, that's not nice at all. You suck. Love you.
He doesn't like it when I call him out. Love you.
That's
Why, you
terrible.
gonna add me? What's going on?
Girl, I can't get my game to start. Now Kirby's having the same issue.
Task manager that
Crystal,
Do I have to tech support to tech support? Let's go.
I've already done all this bull. So look. Oh, you can't see it on my screen. 1 sec here.
Can't see anything on your screen, old man.
Curvy, I'm so sorry you're seeing her treat me like this.
Not seeing, hearing.
I'm so sorry you're hearing her treat me like
There
this.
you go.
Oh, Crystal
Why does
sucks.
it sound like Oh Canada is playing in the background of this?
Yeah, it did, didn't it?
Right? It's not just me sounding like Oh Canada, and then it stopped. Uh-oh. Boobies!
What game you trying to launch?
The Hunter. I've been playing it for almost 4 hours, and now the darn thing crashes and will not start back up.
Oh my
What
god.
Paul isn't telling anyone is he doesn't know.
It's off the Xbox app, and so we got the icon here, so I can.
Did you close the Xbox app?
No, shut your face, Crystal.
I did. It's still not working.
Yeah, so Kirby just got in, and now her game's crashing constantly as well.
Oh,
So
okay, so it might just be a.
1, 2,
I've even tried to do
4,
run as admin as well, and that's
5,
not working. So we'll see what this
6.
does right here.
7.
So what's he doing? Is he playing voice sounds
9,
and stuff, or into the
10.
microphone?
11.
No, he's no, he was playing Clash Royale there, so it's just.
Ah, okay.
I just ran in and just.
15. Yeah.
I did. No, they were saying that I'm like.
All right, we'll see if this works. So what I just did this time, I didn't use the icon to launch it. I used the Xbox app and launched it from the Xbox app. So we'll see what happens right here.
Oh, you guys are playing Call of War.
This is really, like, we're just chilling. Oh, look, it crashed again.
I never use the icon.
It instantly closes down. Please send us a report. All right, hold on here. Let's to the Googles.
Is there a way you could repair it? Like if you hit the 3 dots next to the.
I know we could in Steam. This says manage, uninstall, view. No, it's manage to. No. File, check for updates, browse, change, verify, and repair.
There you go.
We'll see if this works. Thank you, Shadowbringer. Thank you. Okay, I'm just doing a verify and repair. So.
Here comes the old Canada song again.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, see, the biggest factor is I gotta
Well,
get
if you have the same problem, it's probably just the game.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Uh-oh.
The PC keeps crashing. First thing, make sure your computer meets the game. Yeah, we already do. Update the drivers by downloading the
2,
NVIDIA.
3.
Crystal,
What?
I'm missing them.
That's Lee's fault. He's playing them.
Thank you, Lee. To automatically download all updated drivers. All right, let's try this again. How you making out, Curvy, on this?
No better than you.
Alrighty.
Potatoes. Oh,
What?
that's what.
Oh, no, I thought I had it. Oh,
Oh, that sucks.
huh.
Kirby, I'm not saying it's your fault, but.
Sorry.
No, don't you worry about it. All right, where is NVIDIA? So I'm going to check my drivers here. Maybe this is the issue as well.
Downloadable content. Sorry, I will not spend any more money on this game because I didn't spend any money on this game
Yeah,
for
exactly.
Xbox Game Pass. But it is fun. I'm enjoying it.
Yes, when it works.
I like the killing of the things. Even the T-Rex moose and the Godzilla deer.
Kirby, did you get any cups made today?
I have 3 going right now.
Oh. What kind? What are they?
Shit.
They're for the school
Jesus,
in
Lee.
the city that I
What?
sell in.
Why do you
Okay.
do so bad?
Yeah, so it's just like a little logo with the school name on it.
Nice, that's cool.
Yeah. That was one thing I've been asked to
See?
have.
Oh, Canada
present,
again.
So I
Okay.
wanted to get them done.
Nice.
Get her done.
Get her done.
See, if
This
someone
is
could
still
just
not working.
All right, just updating my drivers for NVIDIA.
4, 5, 6, 7.
My stream's a little behind, so I just saw that evil look you gave me now.
9, 10. Take my socks off.
Okay, so my drivers are good now.
I don't have
My
any
drivers are good.
You don't have any to update? Oh, hold on. What's this say? Oh, no. Okay, apparently I got to do this now.
Does Xbox have an update?
No.
Mine just updated yesterday.
Paul, focus on fix the game. Lee, I can't! There, I have her muted for this. But 10 out of 10 rockstar gorgeous. I'm just saying. She can't hear any of this, but still, Lee. All right. So we're trying to get this.
Is this some kind of exercise?
Hands up for 15 seconds. Put your hands up.
And now hands up for 10 seconds.
Nice.
Work those shoulders.
Yeah, this is more, can you touch your elbows behind your back? That's what that is.
Should save that for when she saw a bear.
Hands up, said the sheriff. Hands up.
Along with my bear. We're done? Good? Okay.
Sorry, just downloading the drivers again for GeForce Game Ready driver.
Turkeys.
I don't know what to do. It's not working.
So your game is just not starting whatsoever.
Right.
Restart your PC.
So if I restarted my computer, I guarantee that would work.
Curvy.
So Curvy, you try to reboot your computer, see if that
I'll
works.
be back in a minute.
No worries, girl. Oh, yes, Daddy. Dum, 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 dum. So you don't like that the whole left-hand side is kind of curving up a little bit.
At all. It is, my OCD's like, let me fix it. Like, if I would have been someone on this team developing this game, I would have been like, yeah, it's great to go fix that fucking menu. Or it's not leaving.
Yeah, exactly.
We can't have that. Yeah, but the game mechanics, I don't care. The menu's crooked. Fix it. And the small T, we can't have that. What is that? Why is there no space? Fix all that.
Hey, Gorilla! What's up, Gorilla? Good to see you, dude.
See, oh, Canada.
We're having issues with the game. After 4 hours of straight gameplay, the game's just crashing constantly, so I'm updating my drivers to see if that fixes it. My apologies. So hang tight.
What is this?
You have a question? All right, dude. What's your question?
I have a question.
Yeah, ask me, baby.
My question?
Yeah, baby.
When are
Ask
you going
me.
to get that doctor's note?
Oh, stop that. I go back to see her on like July 16th or something like that.
Question, I can't even see the words.
How many tents can I put in one reserve? Honestly, I haven't done any tents whatsoever. All I've done is just you own like an outpost and you just sleep in the bed and set the time that
Hey,
way.
wait, Gorilla, here's a question for you. How do we access tents?
You buy it, you
I
silly
couldn't find
wiener.
them. I
They
couldn't
were
find
right
them in
there.
the find thing.
They were there.
I don't believe you. I didn't see 'em.
Oh my, Grill, I'm so sorry. Crystal is more of a turkey instead of an
How
eagle.
do you sleep in the bed in the cabin?
You click on it, baby. Come
I
on.
did. It wouldn't let me.